Hey chat, how's it going? Ooh, I can hear myself. 1 second. There we go. Hey chat, how's it going? Second time's the charm. Good to see you all. Welcome back to another entry in Mousie's Cheese Maze, Mousie's Dev Days, Mousie's Making Streams, whatever you want to call them. It is time to get back to work. We're so close. I can feel it. I can taste it. The end is nigh. In the best possible way. Let's do some hellos. Who do I see here? I see Red Shell going absolutely ham in the chat. I see Chalupa Joe. Hey Chalupa, good to see you. A Random Cube, Aussie, Mr. Observador, Ambient, Mercury, Arch. Good to see you, Arch. Shall we play a game? We should play a game. A nice game of Mousie's Cheese Maze. Alright. Oh my goodness. Disco, right off the bat with a very, very lovely super chat. Hang on, let me switch over to game, first of all, and read through Disco's super chat. I apologize, the little prompt isn't working again. I mean, I can probably very quickly fix that. 1 second. 1 second. Bear with me. We'll get there. Almost there. Very close. Uh-huh. That's right, almost there. Let's just click a few more buttons. Uh-huh. Okay, let me change those, save those changes. And then add this to here. Uh-huh, almost there. There we go. Alright, let's try again. So Disco sent a super chat. Beep. Thank you. Beep. Thank you. There we go. Wow, that was so professional and good. Thank you very much, Disco. Disco says, we may not have things necessary for creating a game, time, budget, nodon. What we have is better than all of those things. What we have is a dream. Disco, thank you very, very much for your continued support and that really lovely message. I feel like that's exactly what I need today. I am genuinely terrified because for folks who don't know, we're basically at 512 nodon already. The first time we get into a stream with basically the limit already hit. So we're going to need some miracles here. We're going to need to pull something out the bag. Let's begin. Kool-Aid, good to see you. Kool-Aid asks, is Mousie invading the US? I don't really know what I was trying to communicate with that thumbnail. I just wanted to show the impending doom of the 512 limit. Let's get Disco in the Hall of Legends before we get started. Disco, do you have a request? I know where Disco's hanging out. I know where Disco's hanging out. There's Disco. Funky Santa! Ooh! Okay, I don't really know what Funky Santa sounds like, and I'm probably gonna have to try and rhyme, right? So, here we go, let's do this. Okay. My name is Santa and I'm here to say Disco is cool in a major way. 11 times in the Hall of Legends. Uh-oh, nothing rhymes with legends. 11 times in this funky hole. I hope this isn't all. There we go. Disco, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And 11 times. That's wild. 11 times in the Hall of Legends. You are truly a funky legend amongst legends. Arch says, here's a miracle, delete the handheld vibration. Arch. Arch. I already did. Mr. Rose says the thumbnail is the global cheese counter tracking all the cheese. Yes. That's like the global cheese counter radar system working. Alright, let's get some tunes on. Let's get into the right headspace for doing this. Quality's bad when scrolling again. For real? That's so crazy because it was fine last time. Oh, weird. That confirms that it's a YouTube thing then, because I went through and tweaked all my settings and did some tests and it looked okay. It's crunchy. Ah, man. Ooh, Disco says might be controversial. Perhaps reduce the number of cheese per area to 3. That's a possibility. 3 seems very, very extreme, but maybe we could go down to 4, but 4 is a bad number, honestly. Hey Red Shell, please don't spam the same or very similar messages in chat. It makes it hard to read everybody's messages. That will have to be a last resort. The cheese thing will have to be a last resort. Although think about the knock-on implications of that, because it would also mean we had like 2 less nodon here, because we would only need 4. I was thinking of getting rid of this, but I like this in the first room because it's lets you know that that's where you got to go. But we don't need to repeat it in other stages. Alright, I was going to put some tunes on. We'll spend a little bit of time once we've got some BGMs in the background. We'll spend a little bit of time looking through, seeing if there's anything very, very obvious that I've missed. And go from there. So I think today I would like a little bit of let's have that Great Frogger PS1 OST that Arch mentioned a while back. Coming through. Hey Renz, good to see you. Enjoy your lurking. Oh yeah. This is what we need right now. Hey Supersonic. Before going 3 cheese, you should consider removing the live count of cheese on the lock pad. Yeah, Arch, that feels like the direction to go. Is that a tiny bit loud? It's probably better. Okay, let's dive in. Enough faffing. We're gonna do this. Hey, Kool-Aid! Thank you very much for re-upping your Video Dojo premium subscription, your premium membership. Mousy releases when merch drop source me. I feel confident we'll get to first release of Mousies before 10k subs. That seems likely. Yeah, okay, so I'm literally gonna scan through everything here first and just have a look. See if there's any stray nodon that we've left in, because there was one up here that I believe it was Disco pointed out. Guess it was up here somewhere that I got rid of already. I was playing PS1 Frogger recently. This was Arch that says this. Definitely a Wormheads game. I've not ever played it, I don't think. Or if I did, it was so far back. I'll have to try it out. See how tough it is. Alright. Previous volume for music was better. Okay, thanks, Arch. I completely redid my sound system a while back, as you probably heard me talking about. And it is way better now, because I can control everything independently. But it is still very hard for me to gauge the levels you guys need. Okay, so that's back where it was before. Alright. We're in. I do use all 4 of those, don't I? So I suppose the poison system is something to earmark. I love the poison system, but right now it's nothing. And I know that people have been saying that for a while, and I was like, well, let's not get rid of it until we know that it's definitely not going to come back in some other form. That would free us up a lot. Because right now we don't even have enough to texture the entire remainder of the levels, which is not ideal. I think visual stuff like this is completely superfluous to our needs, but I don't want to get rid of things like this. I don't know whether there's anything here. Okay. Oh no, we're not using 2 low boings, are we? Hey Aiden! Welcome to the stream. How much nodon you could save by combining mousy textures? Let's have a look, because I've not wanted to do that. Oh, you know what? Is there some way we could combine the mouse texture, the tail textures, excuse me? Because I'm pretty sure the body textures display flipped. Oh no, it would be horizontal flip. Okay. Is there 2 copies of the jump pad texture? No, we're down to 1 on that as well. Hey, movies. Also, hey, Mr. O. I don't know whether I said hey earlier. Great to see you. I'm trying to think which of these... Which of these could be combined? So suppose the eyes... The standard eyes could be combined with the standard ears, right? And that would free us up with 1 extra. But I think it would end up looking... I think it would end up looking weird because we've got that thing with Mousy where Mousy's eyes being on a slightly higher Y value are a slightly paler color the body. So it would really make the ears look weird, I think, if we didn't have them like that. Combine inhaling mouth with inhaling body. Yeah. No, because we have the big body used when out of breath. Okay, so Disco's just posted in the Mousy's Dev Days thread in the Help and Tutorials channel. Are the teleport nodons for the golf ball fancy object absolutely necessary? Can't the golf ball UFO be positioned beforehand to be where they are needed to be? Are the teleport nodons for the golf ball fancy object absolutely necessary? So the teleport nodon for this What is this first one then? An F entrance. Huh. Yeah, what is the... Does that really just spit it out? Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, the F is attached to the UFO. And, yes, this is necessary. Because it teleports the golf ball the first time you enter the stage to the UFO ready to be dropped. This is the UFO bomb kind of holding space. The reason that it's a fancy object container is because we've got a touch sensor on the... Wait! The whole touch sensor thing on the bomb isn't necessary anymore, right? Because that was only for before, when we wanted it to detonate 3 seconds after it touched the ground. This can be streamlined, for sure. 100%. Disco, that was a great suggestion, because we can just teleport this somewhere, like, over here, even, on an existing bit of ground. Yeah, okay. We can streamline this. So for people who maybe didn't see the last couple of dev days, on the final stage, Meowsy is in a UFO and drops bombs near Mousy in the hope to bad day him. And it uses a system of teleporting a fancy object golf ball between the UFO and a location out of bounds where it sits until next time it's ready to be dropped. The reason it's on a fancy object shipping container is because previously we had it so that the bomb detonated 3 seconds after touching a box object, which is the ground. Now we have a system where it won't drop the bombs while it's over a wall, and it detonates after a set time of actually no, we still need the touch sensor because that's how we're triggering the start of the countdown. Right? I can't remember. Let's go see. Hey Ramona, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, do you see that our texture's a little on texture at the bottom of the tractor beam? I guess we could get rid of the texture at the bottom of the tractor beam as well. I mean, it's only showing here because of a slight misalignment. I like it, but perhaps it's not completely necessary because we've already got the light. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, let's move on to the second comment Disco mentioned. Extreme suggestion for saving nodon, temporarily removing vibrations so we can have some nodon to work with, reducing cheese per area to 3 or 4, making poison trees mandatory and count towards the global cheese counter to save a cheese block, replacing one of the spring pads with a simpler ramp, adjusting music tempo using one of the existing constant nodon. Oh! Is there still a constant being used for the music? I honestly can't remember where the music is. I've also got like a bunch of stuff that happens when you start the game, like the Meowsy. Wait! That we've definitely replicated. Right? That's a cheese sound. A mousey eating a cheese sound. Which I guess is up here, actually. And look, that's a repetition as well. That's 2 nodon. There it is. Okay, so... I'm going to drag that one down here for now. Dragging. There we go. So on start to play, and can the menu and game BGM use the same BGM nodon? Possibly, Arch. Perhaps we could have it so that the BGM has a lower tempo on the menu screen rather than a completely different sound. Oh, that's already using that. Fantastic. Okay. It's another one. Perfect. I think this is going to start getting really brutal, folks. I think this is going to get grim at some point. I think the shout about changing the bounce pad to a ramp is also... I don't like it, but I think it might be required to some degree. Let's get rid of this for now. It gives us more space. Hey, Sarah. We might not need the lighting effect. We might be able to change this setup as well, but I don't really want to do it right now. This needs to... I don't think I want... Do I want this at all? So this is the meow when you start the game. I guess I like it, because especially when the title screen is up, it gives sound effects for both of them. So we already have a meow up here. Where is it? But it's pitch shifted. But I suppose if we set the range on this pitch shift to be a little bit less extreme, which, whoops, already needed to happen, then I won't mind if it's variant, or there is variance on the menu screen. Okay. We'll put that back where it belongs, and then we need to have a look at this map for a second. So I'm actually going to drag Mousey over there so we can do some testing with the map. So right now, it plays a sound with a slight variance on the pitch every time Mousey touches that touch sensor below Meowsey's paw in stage 1. Then right now the range is too significant. It's crazy. I'm going to pause the music for a second so we can listen. So listen. Too deep. Way too deep. And often it's even deeper than that. Oh, we're getting pretty good ones now. There we go. That's too deep. So we do need to remap this. And if we remap this, then I'll be perfectly fine with that being the title screen sound as well. So input range from this okay, let's have it as 10, so 0 to 10, but then the output we want between let's say 0.5 and 0 and 1. Let's try that. Okay, so maybe a little bit lower and a little bit higher. So 0.5 and minus 0.5. Leonard asks, do you also play Mario Maker 2? It would be fun if you do a stream on it. Leonard, I liked Mario Maker 1 a lot. I purchased Mario Maker 2, but I've literally never played it. And I definitely plan to someday. Okay. That was an improvement all round. and we saved a nodon in that process, so fantastic. Let us continue. Honestly, I'm like 90% with Arch on the suggestion to get rid of the dynamic cheese counter for the padlock. But the thing that stops me is, I think a first-time player having some sense that the game isn't just broken, and knowing that there is a few more cheese to collect before they can progress is really useful. And I know that we're using a ridiculous number of nodon here. I can't quite bring myself to do it though. Wait, that's another mousy sound, right? Or is that the one? Yeah, that's the one, I think. Oh, by the way, Saft, we'll listen to the Wii U menu music in a little bit, for sure. Hey, Cap. Has anyone ever gone back and optimized the bridge on a hinge code? I think we ended up optimizing it right before the texture got changed. But I don't remember. Where is it? It's up here. I'm sure there's probably greater optimization that can be done, but it's definitely more refined than it was originally. So there's two sets of it, so it's duplicated. Otherwise, my understanding is both would go down at once. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh yes, I forgot to read the end of Disco's message. Adjusting music tempo using one of the existing constant nodon. I think there is a constant that is specifically used for Mousie's paw, but maybe that speed could be adjusted using a different constant nodon. Let's see. If there's anyone here that's just like one connection. Yeah. Is it this? Wow, there's a 10 here that we exclusively use to change the pitch of, what is that, the lava? I think that's the lava. Hey Harflix. 5, 6, 7, 8.5, 9.5. I mean, we can get all but there. I think that's doable. I think we can ditch that 10. Wait. Oh no. Oh, so it's actually... It's an 8. It's not even. I want Mousie's cheese maze to be finished so I can pretend he's in my TV. A truer statement has never been said. Juniper says, just got home and just watched that amazing cinematic masterpiece of Mouse Media. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I don't know who made it. It just got uploaded to my channel, but yeah. I'll take the credit for it for sure. Right, let's get rid of these. So we need an 8, right? 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, easy. Oh, look at this. We're like Sweeney Todd shaving off all these nodon. Except, you know, without all the bad stuff. Okay. How do we currently time the BGM? Let's not touch it for the moment because we've got the poison cheese stuff in here. Hey, Bale. Hey, Bale. Hi, Bale. Hey, JD. Alright. There's like a whole nother floor here, but has this got 8 on it already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there a whole nother floor? Oh, look. Oh, look, they were hiding. I had to shake them out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang. Okay. Will I ever play Metroid Dread? Yes, I would like to, Sylvie. I don't know whether I would play it on stream, because it sounds... So my brother has finished it. He said it was really, really fun, but he is a much better gamesman than I am, and he said it was very hard. So I think it would be too painful for the viewers, for chat, to watch me play it. I would probably do it by myself, and... not feel so bad about playing terribly. Okay, that to me is looking like the most we can do right now. Random question, do you play Smash Bros? Yes! Yeah, I haven't for a little while. We played some on this channel, and it was really fun except for the fact that the online is very laggy. This track reminds me of something. What is this reminding me of? Maybe I'm just remembering from last time we listened to this. Okay, yeah, I think we're... that's the fish one, okay. I think we're done here in terms of stripping them down. We've got 5 minutes till the next nodon count. Yeah, Arch, this song rocks. I really love the, like, weirdly ambient tracks on this OST. Low boing is not replicated. Button system sounds not replicated. White noise sound effect is definitely replicated, but I don't think it's the same pitch. Look, there's 2 of them right next to each other. They're being fed different, different constants. I didn't get rid of this one. Bang. Can the movement system... We could probably simplify this, because we've got like a whole sine and cosine thing going on here. Hey Zaylin, good to see you. Arch says the next songs are from the sewer levels. Are the Panic Dom faces because they're such absolute bops, or because the sewer levels are hard? Okay. I think we're done for now on Combining the mousy and ratty graffiti with the text they are positioned next to and increasing their size to make them legible. Make the bottom left of the title screen double as the thumbnail. Yeah, the thumbnail thing, almost certainly we need to streamline this whole setup. But the reason that I'm not doing it yet is because I don't really know what the new title screen is going to look like or function like. But right now, this thing uses such a crazy number of nodon. Like, the text needs to go straight on here. As much as I wanted it to be its separate thing, it doesn't make sense. In fact, I may as well just get rid of this now because it's not good. And like the press A to start. The original idea, I think, was that it would blink. But, you know, doesn't make sense. Not touching this. This is not going anywhere. Let's leave this for now. I'm still unsure about the best way to handle this title screen now. I mean, if I just... if I just position it in the right place... I think the reason that I didn't do it was because it makes it hard to position mousey, so we shouldn't do this, shouldn't do this yet, actually. Track's got more splat sounds than a Splatoon song. Light effect node on when the level begins? That was just to hide this. I don't think we need that. Okay, we're 1 minute away from the nodon count. Hopefully that has made a little bit of a dent in it. Oh, the other thing I was thinking is, do we need this damage? Do we need this damage nodon? So the damage nodon there is the one that appears on Mousy when he sprints. Where's Mousy? I don't think we need that. Tammy says, here's what state I live in. Alright, doxing himself. And then posts a champagne emoji plus sass. Champagne sus. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. No hesitation there. I could also add, if I wanted to get a bit more of an effect back when you initiate the sprint, could also just add a additional like set of speed lines on the texture. Okay, it's time. It is time for the nodon check. Oh, that's an ad. Oh, the ad ruined the joke. All right, here we go. It is December 29th, 1900 hours UTC. It's time for the nodon check. 12 nodon! That's not too bad. I mean, I think we're gonna need at least 8 of those for textures. But it's better than 512. I'm gonna have to be optimistic about this, I think. It's better than 512. Movie says, what kind of ad is it? It was like a car insurance ad, I think. That's at a rate of 24 nodon per hour. Well, let's keep moving forward. I wanna get the final stage looking good. Oh man, we've got like the whole... Oh, I've got to be very creative about the whole, like... the whole, like, finishing the game thing. Like, that kind of important moment. Haley... Oh yeah, it's definitely #1 video game mouse time. All the time. Okay, yeah. Let's keep going, because I'll be here all day just looking at stuff and getting upset. So let's take a look what the third stage looks like and think about what we need to do to it to get it finished. So, again, for those that don't know, final stage is a kind of boss stage. Meowsy tries to drop bombs on Mousy. Mousy has to collect 5 cheese to unlock the final door, behind which is the end of the game, and a button that detonates Meowsy. Let's have a look. So I think, okay, first response. I think this area is too big. I think we can maybe save nodon by shrinking this down. I think we probably don't need this area to be exactly like this. I think we can get creative with the way that we lay out the level here. I think there can be three cheese on this stage, perhaps. Disco says, excuse me, I was only half listening. Did he say we're going to detonate the cat? Yes, that is what Mousy will do. That cheese was hiding inside that block. Okay, so what I'm doing now is just reconfiguring the level. That'll save us a nodon right off the bat, because we no longer have the floor here. But I do want to add some more kind of mazy blocks back in. Alright, let's take a look at this. Feels small now. Before it felt too big. Oof. Now it feels small. Guess. Can we reuse some stuff? This is gonna look super ugly because I'm gonna just be doing stuff rapidly here. I also like the idea of having dead ends because it means that Meowsy is way more likely to hit you. I'm gonna put all 5 pieces of cheese in here because otherwise this stage isn't completable yet, and we'll need it completable for the testing later. Chalupa says, imagine if it came down to one nodon and we have to finally slay Long Mousey. Absolutely will not happen, Chalupa, but thank you for reminding me because I am about to bring the axe down on Sock Puppet Mousey. Meowsy, excuse me. It's time to banish. It is time to banish him. He's being vanquished right here. Long Mousey and Sock Puppet Meowsy have entered a life or death duel. And of course, Long Mousey is the stronger of the two. And one evil has been destroyed. Grab your screenshots now if you want to make a memorial image. You know, like some roses and like a soft fade. Gaussian blur and a vignette. Rest in peace. You were scary, or whatever it says. Do it now, because it's going. Disco says, hold up Dom, isn't this a bit extreme? It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Chalupa says, imagine we roll a dice to see who lives. I am not getting rid of Long Mousey. I'm scared of what will happen if I do. Putting on the sad music. If anyone has any arguments as to why we shouldn't get rid of Scary Meowsy, say them now or forever hold your peace. You've got until I put the sad music on. Sad. I'm looking in the sound library for sad. Here it comes. Gotta turn it down a little bit. Would anyone actually like to say a little eulogy? Chalupa says, goodbye Sock Puppet Meowsy. We'll miss your quote-unquote scarf. Disco says, my feet are cold, I need a sock. Elite says, they have a nice top hat. JD, thank you for your kind words. Disco says, Sock Meowsy. I'm not reading that. But thank you for your kind words. The Game Changer says, I never knew they existed till now, and I have nothing to say. Alright. It's time for Sock Puppet Meowsy to continue their journey and terrify everyone in the great beyond. Hey Ouija boys! Chalupa says, Sock Puppet Meowsy was very important to the development of this game. Without him, we wouldn't have known to scrap his original boss fight. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sock Puppet Meowsy. We all loved you. Okay. Let's continue on. Explosion effect. Anyway. let's get back to the level design. Okay, this feels small still, but I think it's a little more workable in terms of the number of blocks it takes. Absolutely got. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to just spend a little bit of time laying out the blocks here. This is going to have to be way wider though, because of the camera. I never want to be able to see out the screen. Out of the stage, excuse me. And I need to grab some corner bits, because we have separate corners. It's just like game over sound effects now at the end. Alright, we're going to switch over to the Wii U music now. Here it is. Oh, we need the extended version of this. Disco says, this part definitely requires the level to be designed around the final boss. Long corridors with lots of backtracking. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think even more narrow than it is currently. I'm wondering as well whether there's like if there's unnecessary blocks in the second stage. And with the way that I've got the blocks structured, uses a lot of extra blocks. Because I have to put corners in. Oh, actually, we shouldn't have a corner in the middle because it will mess up Meowsy. I guess he just flies through it, but we shouldn't see that. I guess I'll do it as a low one. Oof. The Nintendo Land soundtrack's fantastic, Chalupa, I agree. there's more around here too. This is rough. Oh, I suppose these can be dragged out, can't they? This is not how the levels blocks normally work. But desperate times. Yeah, that looks okay. I mean, I'll drag that all the way wide. One in here. I feel like Mousy might need speeding up. Oh, I think the reason I didn't speed it up was because I thought maybe we would refine the sprints, the dash system a little bit. Shupa says, Dom, I gotta ask, is all this cheese Mousy's? Or is he stealing from the geothermal plant? Definitely stealing from the geothermal plant. Wow, Sylvia, I didn't know that Nintendo Land was 8 years old. That's crazy. Alright, chat, I actually need to grab a drink. I was running a little bit late, so I didn't grab one. So I'm gonna go do that. And what I'm gonna do in the meantime is, I'm gonna put on the video I uploaded today, for those who haven't seen it already. So you're not just sat in silence while I'm gone. And if you have seen it already, tough. You're watching it again. Okay, how can I do this? When's this gonna be? Perfect. Alright. Put some closed captions on for you. I will be back very, very soon. Enjoy!
Mice. We've all heard of them. They're small and get everywhere, including inside video games. Today I'll be putting 5 of them in a list, with 5 being the bad ones and 1 being the best ones. Not many people know this, but there are more than 5 mice in games, so I've also included some extra mices as honorable mentions. Let's begin. 5. Mouser from the Mario Bros. This nasty mouse has sharp little yellow teeth and tries to throw bombs at me, so for that reason he's number 6. But he also wears cool shades, so I put him at 5. I don't think we'd be friends in real life because he seems like he would bully me and would push me over or something. He doesn't have his own games yet, so he just freeloads off the Mario games, but maybe one day PlayStation will throw him a bone and make a game for him. Number 4, Mappy. Mappy is a loving husband mouse and proud father mouse. He is a police and carries a heavy stick to beat up bad cats when he finds one walking around. He's an upstanding member of society no matter what. He's an upstanding member of society and never abuses his powers, no matter what you've heard. One time I played so much Mappy that the song was stuck in my head for 4 days, and I thought I would need to go to the hospital. So that's why he's number 4 on my list. Number 3, SNES Mouse. This mouse isn't a mouse like what you would find in a pet shop. You won't get in trouble if you drag it around the desk and point it at things. It has buttons on it, and I use it to play Mario Paint. My neighbor Callum asked to borrow it, and when he gave it back, the little ping pong ball from inside was missing, so I'll give it third place. Number 2, Jerry Mouse. I'm not sure who made this list, but this is for video game. I'm not sure who made this list, but this is for video game mices, and this mice isn't a game mice, so it's disqualified from the competition. I wish Mappy would arrest this bad entry in the list and hit it a lot with the police bat. But if Jerry was a video game mouse, I'd put him at 999 on the list because he's not a very good or original mouse. Sometimes he makes funny expressions and people post it online, but remember this is identity fraud and illegal, so stop doing it, okay? Honorable mentions. Now it's time for our honorable mentions segment, which is for mice who are not on this list, but they could be. This threatening mouse, the Casio hungry mouse, the Halo rat mouse. Thank you. Now it's time for number 1 best video game mouse. Number 1, Mousy. This nice little mouse is number 1 because he's the best. He's got a big ears and a good heart. I hope one day his game is finished so I can play it and pretend that Mousy lives inside my TV. If he was real, I'd put him at number 0, but it would just be science fiction. Well done, Mousy, you're the big cheese. I've also been told I have to read these names and read the names and say thank you, but I don't really know what it means. Pegasi 10, Uvu. Dave Norton. Abe Stasik. Hyper Ryan Link, like in Zelda. Miss Murdoch Anna. John G. Bo. Randomly generated cones. Johnston. Kool-Aid. Well, that's easy. I know what that is. Kool-Aid H. And that's everything. Bye.
Alright, folks. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed. Don't click stop streaming. Switch over to the Switch. There we go. Hey, Voxy! Just in time. So, I was thinking of the best way to maximize the structure of this final stage and minimize the block usage. And I think I can get rid of at least one block by moving this in line in the space. So I'm actually going to bring it back into a square shape, kind of undoing a little bit of work, but it will be beneficial, and having the button located within the stage itself. Oh no, I accidentally closed the music when I was back over from that. There we go. So yeah, if we have an area that is cordoned off, probably has to be this top right by the padlock, we will save some blocks. So we're making the area back into a big square again. But it won't feel like a big square when you're playing. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this makes sense. This is good. Yes. Oh man, we need to move all of this down. Okay. All right. So we now have our shape back again. And do need to get this a little bit more maze-like. I'm going to use the existing walls that we have to have. Get rid of that one. Is this going to be long enough? No. Hey, Hewa. Mima says, what if we made a GBG Game Awards video where we go over the best games of the year? There's too many great ones, Mima. It would be unfair. I couldn't. There's so many fantastic ones. The video would be like 48 hours long. Oh wait, I never normally rotate these. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, alright. I think for me this is a little better now. Let's try it out. Hey Dom, is the sphere attached to Mousy necessary? Like, can you delete it? Aren't the coordinates calculated on encounter or something? Disco, that's a really great point. We've finished adjusting the setup for Meowsy, so yes, we can get rid of that. So it's this one here. Needs getting rid of, and whatever it's attached to. Bing. 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 Alright, nice. Now let's test this level out. See you for when you go random. RGC, Blooper says. Hey Shaped Fox, welcome to the stream. If there's a location sensor on the sphere, did you delete the location sensor or Mousy? The location sensor is on Mousy. Yeah, that's all done now, Disco. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat. Chalupa, I think I fully believe in that idea that there's a thing called sleep debt. Have you heard about that? The idea that like if you stay up late one night, even if you get a great sleep the following night, you will still take time to get back to your normal energy level because you're still kind of working off the extra sleep debt that you accrued. Yeah, exactly. JD, spot on. Best of is very subjective. My favorite game might be nothing like your favorite, for sure. Hey Game Cats. Hey Jaden. Alright, my objective is to end up at the end of this hour, the top of this hour, with a better nodon sitch than when we started this hour, which was 500, and have a level here. If I can do that, we'll be doing fantastic. To whom is the sleep debt owed? Asks Arch. To Mr. Sandman, of course. Oh, I can't move that one because that's going to be the blocked area, isn't it? I forgot. Okay, almost there. We do need some kind of button. I'm just going to check the Mousie's dev days through because there's a couple of new messages. Elite put a very lovely little memorial to Sock Puppet Meowsy here. Thank you very much for that. Is there a more optimized way of doing the logic for the UFO? Discord, I honestly think it might be as optimized as possible. I don't know, I'll wait to hear what others say, but Voxy says, can't you just make the walls on the corners large enough to not require actual corner pieces because it feels kind of wasteful? It's purely aesthetic, Voxy. Because on the other stages, we have those nice tall tower blocks in the corners. And it would feel weird to me to not have tall ones in the corners. It's like completely unnecessary, yes, but I would feel bad not having it, I think. But I was saying, I think there might be extraneous blocks on this second stage, which we can look at after I've got the general block out here. The maze was designed with diagonal walls and corners. Would be redundant, maybe? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Disco. Okay, I need to think logistically about how the actual ending is going to work, because if after you've opened the padlock, Meowsy can still drop a bomb on you, that would suck. But I also want to be able to see Meowsy explode. So maybe we need to implement some logic that prevents... Ah, I know, that's super easy. We need to use one of these boxes that is invisible and blocks the sensor that is attached to Meowsy. The Meowsy can't drop a bomb on us. So this will hopefully, if I've positioned it correctly, stop Meowsy from dropping a bomb on you when you're in this area. Still visible. I don't think I changed any settings there, did I? Perfect. That will very, very easily fix that section. So then you press the button, which we can use the template that we already have, and we'll add a explosion effect to Meowsy, fade to black, the end. So I need to grab all of this except the sound effect. Foxy says, oh, I just noticed you actually made the UFO round. Yes. It's like a first update to it, but not the final. It was just so egg-shaped, it was really distracting me. Gummy says, hey, see the game is going well. Can we get it done today? It won't be done today, but I'm still aiming before New Year. We've got 2 days left, really. I think it's doable. I think it's completely doable, but no promises. Oh, I need to attach the sound effect, otherwise we won't know if it's even doing anything. This guy says, if you make it a New Year's resolution, that gives you an entire extra year. Mousy needs to be out in the world. Right, the button's up high because it was on the ledge before, wasn't it? Using the Y negative? Is it meant to be set like that? It was not. Okay, it's recessed a little bit. Wait, could you always press this multiple times? Oh, I guess you could, because the whole thing was like you can walk over it many times but it won't do anything else. Let's rotate the padlock. What am I going to do for the actual blocker here? Because we use teleports elsewhere, which I do have 2 spare. Oh man, I just realized that we need to solve the lava system as well. The lava cheese stuff. Which I think the solution... So I was thinking about this actually this morning. So right now, if a cheese falls into the lava in the first stage, a burnt cheese pops out. My dream would be that every stage has a lava cheese system. But right now, we don't have the nodon for it. So my thought is, if a cheese falls in the woods, and there's nobody there to hear it. No, if a cheese falls in the lava, it will just be spat back out by a launcher in one set position in the stage to prevent soft lock. So you won't get any of the fancy texture or anything, but at least then you won't be stuck. And that will free us up some textures that we use, I think, on the current lava cheese, like the sound effect and stuff like that. It's a shame, but sacrifices need to be made, as Arch says, exactly. And I think that's the next thing to go. Although I should really have the replacement logic in mind before I do that. Chalupa says, as much as I was rooting for lava cheese, we need to kill it. What about poison cheese? That's the other thing, Voxy. I think that's next on the chopping block. Disco says combine graffiti textures though. I think that will save that. Because if I do combine them, I'd want to spend a little bit of time redrawing them. And I don't want to do that on this stream. Voxy says at least lava cheese is an anti-softlock feature. It is, but right now it's only on one stage, so it needs spreading out. We need it on all 3 stages where it's possible to softlock. And I don't think we've got the headroom currently to do it, so I think what is there needs to be streamlined so it can be implemented across all 3 stages. I'm getting rid of... Okay. Is my webcam still working? Yes. Oh, look at that. See my SanDisk micro SD, well, you could see it before I picked it up, converter. You can see my 3D printed, completely 3D printed, print-in-place ball bearing. Or not ball bearing, bearing. Amazing. A bit of a Raspberry Pi there. Let me get my camera into position. It's totally not just duct taped. So let's use two columns. Whoops. Poison cheese. Lava cheese. Sorry, I'm gonna have to kind of speak up because my mic is in a different position. So the poison cheese, I guess this also needs to be broken up again. So, pros, cons. Only used once. I think we did something like this before. It's really helpful to think about this stuff. Anti-soft lock. I guess both of these are expensive. But I think the current lava cheese setup is even more expensive than the poison cheese by the very nature of the fact that we need to replicate it in multiple places. I'm gonna put more question mark because I don't know for sure, but let's see. I'm gonna put cool as a pro on poison cheese. This is a big one. I believe it was Disco that previously said make the poison cheese mandatory. for the section that it's in. Which I would... Oh, man, this camera's getting worse, I think. Which I would 100% be on board for, except for the fact that right now the poison cheese effect is broken in a way that I think... Oh yeah, Voxy says poison cheese has control reversal and requires extra animation sprites, so it might actually be the more expensive. Poison cheese can be saved for the next Mousy game. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're doing it. Poison cheese gets the axe. Also, Archer's comment earlier saying you can tell that we're near the season finale because the major characters are bad daying like flies. This is gonna suck. Oh man. Okay, let's just appreciate the poison cheese one more time. To be honest though, the poison cheese has been a little bit broken for a while. So it doesn't even, you know, it's not even in its prime right now. You know, it's already a shell of its former self. Finish the level before you delete it. We have like 15 no. Yeah. True. I've got a jam list now that I've started deleting things. Hey Dallas. I don't know how big these blocks need to be at the top and the bottom now that the camera's pulled out. Okay, so these ones need to be wider. Oh, the other thing is, I think I want the UFO to start closer to Mousy so that it's a threat right off the bat. But there's just enough time for you to hear it making its way over. Cool, Dallas. New computer, that's really exciting. Okay, so right now I'm just making sure the perimeter walls are all roughly, you know, they're not going to be perfect yet, but roughly in the positions they need to be. Oh, why is this so short? Oh, because we're zoomed out. Okay, so these actually need to be higher. Taller, excuse me. Oh, that's the tallest they can be. Man, that's a shame. Okay, well, I guess we'll just see the top of these pillars in this stage. You can't raise them up, Voxy, because you see the sky through the gap because of the way that the beveled edges work. If it's any higher than that, I mean here you can already see the thing because I've misaligned that, but if they go up any higher, I think that you see the ground. I tried that in the first stage. Unless I'm mistaken, it's not possible. Like if I raised it up any more there, you would start to see the sky peek through. As long as there's a bit of a pillar below the top floor. Okay, let's give it a go. It's worth trying. Oh, it's right at the limit right now. I'll give it a go though. Let's do a little tiny little shuffle up. Although it's not going to give us enough height, is it? Yeah, you can already see it peeking through. Worth a go though. I actually don't mind seeing the top. I guess it doesn't really make sense, but having the camera pulled out this much is more important. That cheese should not be there. Okay, let's keep going with the perimeter wall. I'm going to check the thread. Nice. Okay, we can't see out of bounds anywhere anymore, I don't think. Beautiful, okay. I feel like every time I've done level design in this game, I've done it off camera. I don't know why I find, of all the things, I think I find this the most, kind of weirdly nerve-wracking to do on camera. Nerve-wracking is maybe not the right word, but just, surprisingly awkward, I guess? Because I know there's a lot of wiggling boxes around. Should really be the same thickness. How narrow? That's going to be so narrow. Okay, let's make that 1. Yeah, there we go. How did I place that so badly? Yes. Oh, okay. Thought for sure Meowsy got me there. Alright, and then Meowsy will no longer attack us. We'll click that. I'm going to attach that to a explosion nodon. On Meowsy, excuse me. One day I'll say that correctly. What was that flag connected to on the old one? Ah, the sounds for the, yeah, Arch, I think having only the 2 views is a real tough one. I feel like I'm familiar with how the programming screen and moving blocks around here works now, but I generally avoid ever tilting things on any axes, because once you do, the 2 views becomes really, really tough to navigate for me. So yeah, I agree, only having the 2 views is rough. Foxy says it's times like these where I miss Toy-Con Garage's 3D editor view, as clunky as it was. Man, yeah. Aiden says, what music is this? It is the download management music for the Wii U. Alright. That is in the wrong position. Wii U had some great tunes, Daigo. So I want that to keep playing, and it needs to be smaller. But I just want it to be like... as Meowsy flies off. Keeping it very simple, that's right, JD. How would I make it repeat? Without changing this to on... Oh, I guess I'd need a counter, right? Maybe a flag and a counter? So we'll be setting this to bounce 0 to 1. Well, not 0. Perfect. And I can probably just feed... I can probably set this to feed like a very high X value into Meowsy as well. So it sends Meowsy off screen. I guess I would map this output. Input range 0 to 1, output range. Something very high, I guess. Bot says Dom stressing out about a maze for small rodents. I know. What has my life become? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Oh wait, am I no longer triggering? Oh. Yes, okay. Alright, but... but we need to invert it. I want it to go left. Left of screen. Wait. Great. Is the value that I output here speed, or is it distance? I guess it's speed, right? Exit stage right. Kind of wild how much of an effect it has. Okay, so it's got to be greater than that. I think Mousy shouldn't leave immediately. That's a good point. We'll put a little timer in here. I agree, Voxy, yeah. See ya, Meowsy. I can feel it. I can genuinely feel that we're getting there. Mousy's Cheese Maze is almost a game. After all this time. Song's loud. Oh, apologies. There we go. It's the loading music. There we go. That should be a good volume. Thank you for letting me know. And please do let me know again if it gets too loud again. All right. I need to change. I need to change how long this output's for, I guess, because now it's not. Now it doesn't happen forever. Great. Happens too fast, though. I guess also the explosions shouldn't happen straight away, huh? I know. Oops. I know what to do. Yeah, here we go. First explosion happens right away. Then the follow-up explosions happen afterwards for some comedic timing. Wait, that didn't happen how I imagined. Oh, right. Because this is... Need a... whatchamacallit? Is it called the trigger? Trigger from 0 here, maybe? Oh, no, 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 we don't need that. I still had the... Wait, we might need that. Okay, so now I guess it will explode once, then after 3 seconds it will do the continuous explosions. There we go. Daigo, yeah. Imagine listening to the Wii U soundtrack while you're in space. So peaceful. Ooh, Tammy! Tammy, that's an amazing suggestion. And that would be super cheap. We already have the nodon for it. It would just cost us a connection. So Tammy says, you know what would be great if when the bomb drops, it creates a vibration. I think instead of when the bomb drops, we could have it when the bomb blows up and just grab an existing vibration and connect it to the explosion. Of course. So good and so obvious. There we go. When the bomb explodes, so do your Joy-Con, says Disco. Exactly, this is immersive gaming. Where do you live? There. Would the vibrations be strong enough though? Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it doesn't cost us anything. I could probably even put it... Oh no, because the other one's the beep. I was going to say we could put it into the other vibration so they both go off at once, but it's a pip. So that's no good. I wish you could put a constant into a vibration to up the strength separate to the slider within it. Okay. Feeling good. Oh! Hang on. Hang on. Oh wait, where are you? Wow. If I did it from the other one, it would keep going. Is that going to be too graphic? I mean, it doesn't continuously go, but that's perfect timing. Okay, that's alright. That's not too bad. I'm gonna need to use the remaining teleports to teleport a block away, I think. Is the next GBG stream going to be after the new year? If you're referring to a, like, community stream, Gumby, then yes. Yeah, it will. Ooh. Wait. Oh, rotating things like that doesn't change the... So... I need to go minus 10 on the Z. Plus 10 on the Z. Wait. Sorry, plus 10 on the X. And then change the face. That's no good. I can't reuse those textures. Alright, I gotta change the position of this. Okay. Okay, yeah, this isn't the end of the world. Oh man, but I'm gonna have to put a new floor in. Unless I shrink everything down here. So, the issue here is that if I want to use the padlock system and reuse the textures that I already have, I can't have them facing Z minus. The reason for that is because I have 5 whole texture nodon associated with the padlock, and I'm not sure I want to like cut that down. So I would end up having to duplicate all 5 nodon, which no way. So instead, I'm gonna have to build the floor here. So I am using an extra nodon. Disco says, Dom, you're literally building on the edge of the world. Yeah, I know. Because each new level has been to the right of the center. Okay, this whole... The look of this whole thing is going to be wild here. Couldn't you just rotate the padlock object? Oh. Did I not rotate it? Right, yeah, of course. Yeah, Voxy, thank you. Right, so it needs to be 10 on the X, then rotated. That's it, isn't it? Right. And it's going to need canting up further as well when it's looking north. Phew! Good save. Good save there, Voxy. Not on the X. That it? Okay, I'm confused now. Wait. What did I just do? Hang on. So this needs to be, so the Y is going to change, right? Because I'm rotating it. But which of these two? It's got to be the X. Yeah, Tammy, I responded to your previous message. X rotation will make it tilt upwards and downwards. Y will make it rotate sideways. Z will make it roll. I understand that, Voxy, but I thought when I changed this X, it initially tilted it back. And then when I increased the value, did it not then make it roll? I must have just made a mistake, but I got very... Yeah. It's rolling now. Is it because we've rotated it, so now our Z-axis is our... What? Because you rotated it 90 degrees sideways. But now neither the X or the Y... Sorry, neither the X or the Z will tilt backwards or... Oh, Disco, that's a good suggestion. I didn't... Right, yeah. So this was the issue that I was referring to originally. It's not possible without rotating the texture, or changing the texture face, excuse me. Yeah, it's not possible without changing the texture face, unless I'm really, really missing something here. Foxy says, wait, hold on, what's the issue? So, right now, rotating the object 90 degrees makes it visible this way, which is perfect, but in all the other stages where the locks appear, they are tilted back so they're visible from the top-down view. But because we've rotated this on the Y, bring it down to look Y negative direction, we can no longer tilt it back as well, right? Unless I'm completely off. Because we only want these to be visible on the X minus. Don't see why you couldn't. I don't know how I would achieve it though, Voxy. Try tilting it back more, there's only so many combinations of X, Y, and Z. Well, it's definitely not Y, because Y is the rotation of the block. So that will make the texture appear this way. This will make the texture appear this way, down here. And then all the other rotation will be like a pivot rather than a back and forth. Foxy says, but yeah, it might be because of gimbal lock, where two rotation axes end up overlapping, so you effectively lose one axis of rotation. That seems like what I'm having happen here. I've never come across specifically the term gimbal lock, but I don't know how I would overcome that. If I feed this like -40 and +40, what does that do? Right, nullifies it, doesn't it? Yeah. Man. That really is just the left-right. Yeah, neither X and Z does it. So with the current configuration, which is y -90, what you effectively see in game, this was a mousey's point of view, editing the X or the Z both causes rotation of the object. This plane, rather than if we go to a top-down view. Y rotates it this way, or, well, but we would want, excuse me, we would want rotation this way. That was the eShop menu music from the Wii U, Mercury. I'm pretty sure it's happening because we're only projecting the texture on the X minus. Hang on, if we shifted this over to X center, would that fix it? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. No, it would still only get that rotation. Okay. That's so wild. I guess it makes sense. I've never come across that before. Where did you get that 4K camera from, Dom? I bought it. It was very, very expensive. Cutting edge technology, of course. It's got full HDR, 120 hertz, 8K. Actually, I know you said 4K, but it's actually 8K. Right, so I think we need to go back to doing what I was gonna do anyway, which is to That's what I thought, Voxy. Yeah, so Voxy says it's odd. The local Z-axis should also rotate 90 degrees and cause no issue in theory. That was my gut response. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working that way, excuse me. Oh no, Tammy fell off their top bunk. Yeah, I guess so. If there's anyone around that can check your injuries. Okay, I'm gonna reconfigure. You're right, Gumby. I was not telling the truth about my camera. It is in fact an actual potato. Man, this is costing a lot of nodon. Oh! Alright, let's forget about the stinking padlock right for a second. We're gonna have to go on a little moldy cheese hunt, I think. Let's just do an overview of how many nodon it would save. So, 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember where the BGM changer is. Nine, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. I think it would be 15. I think it would be 15 nodon in total. Saved by getting rid of poison cheese. And I think if we streamline the... Did I already get rid... I think I already got rid of the lava cheese texture. So I think the lava cheese doesn't even spit out burnt cheese anymore. That's already gone. This guy says I can forgive a lot of things, but I think deleting the poison cheese is one thing you're not supposed to do. This guy... The thing... My argument with the poison cheese is that it's already broken. It already doesn't work as it used to, because the texture's messed up. So it's already kind of not everything it used to be. I mean, that's not even working. Oh, it's spitting out invisible cheese, isn't it? Pretty sure. Right, where's the cheese texture? Oh, there's... Wait, what are you... Okay. Nope. There we go. Forgot to move the mouse. Not really Disco, because the texture is messed up. The poison sprite texture. And it would be very tough to fix it with the current, That's just straight up not working at all. Oh, yeah, I replaced it with that one. Okay, so it is showing... the wrong height? This is an eShop song, track 9 from the Wii U. Does this have to be visible? Ah, I know what was happening. That texture was only visible on one face, right? That's why it wasn't showing up. Oh no! You have 3 purple pipes and 2 of them don't do anything. That's a very good point. That's a really good point, Disco. Let's just go and check out that 3rd stage for a second and see how it would look without 3 lots of pipes. I mean, at that point, why even have lava here at all? But I like the lava here. And they do look good. Oh, look! That needs fixing. That block's too high. Oh, much too high. There we go. There we go. Ooh, Voxy says, Dom, if the padlock texture is set to Z-, you can rotate it on the X to tilt it towards the camera, and rotate it on the Y to change the side that it's displaying on. So let's double check what face this is showing on. Oh, so would this mean rotating the blocks in the other stages to fix this? Because currently they're showing on the X- rather than the Y, the Z- as you mentioned in your comment. I'll go through and change these to Z- in preparation, because I think that's going to be the way to do it. Cool. Rotate the others 90 degrees. Got it. Whoops. Okay. Oh yeah, Arch. Yeah, you've solved it. Arch says, how about the idea of with the number block nodon displayed over the cheese padlock? I completely forgot about the number block nodon suggestion from way back. That's the way to go. Yeah, that's the solution. Also, I wouldn't have to draw any more numbers. Because we all know that this was a huge success. Alright, yeah, we're gonna gut this and do the number. Although we will need 3 nodon for the numbers. But it'll be cheaper, yeah. Arch says, I think that was your idea. I'll take it. I don't think it was, but... Ramona says, Dom, have you seen top 5 video game mice? It's a cool video. I don't watch top, you know, top 10s, top 5s. I think they're very lazy video making, honestly. So no, I haven't seen it, Ramona. GBG number font is too corporate. It is pretty generic, characterless. Perfect for evil locks though, true. Chat, it's Christmas 2013. What do you mean Nintendo Switch? What do you mean global pandemic? Wake up! We're gonna play some Nintendo Land together. Yeah, we're gonna play some Nintendo Land after this, Voxy, that's a good shout. Oh, Disco, sorry, I missed your message in the Mousie's Dev Days thread. Yeah, the boom button is gonna be behind a locked door. Yes. Gumby says, I made my own top 5 video game mice video. Whoever made that video stole my idea. Also, their editing was probably not that good. Gumby, I can't believe somebody would do that. They're definitely, yeah, they're definitely not a good video maker if they did that. Arch. That would be amazing. Arch says, imagine being born in the year of Luigi. Is 2013 year of Luigi? Was that when we peaked? Oh, it's 2015 now. The zero cheese block. Okay, so we're gonna go... Z minus on this too. And then back on the X. Solid and movable right now. Sylvie says, I would love to see an actual Mousie's Cheese Maze game for PC. That would be awesome. Sylvie, you have no idea how much I would love that. I mean, it would be... Oh man, that got me so good. I don't know why that finished me off. Arch says the cheese block is showing how much spare nodon you can have. That's it, I'm done. I'm officially dead. Man, I've completely lost track of what I was doing as well. I'm going to turn white. Oh, I mean, we'll put an invisible texture in, right? For the actual color. Wrong way. Hey, old Ollie. We're still working away on Mousie's Cheese Maze. Sorry, I'm a bit confused by the padlock here. Oh, weird connection points. They should all be on the center. They should be the center anyway. They should just be Z center. Could the number block have the cheese lock texture? Oh. Yes. Yeah, then we don't need to have the invisible one, right? Yes. Sorry, I just needed, like, to triple check that was working as it should. So... or would work as it should. Archer, the second layer of Big Brain. Yeah, this is amazing. Alright, I'm slowly but surely getting my head around this new system. Man, the lag is really bad. The lag is crazy now. I don't know. I don't know how much cheese I'm supposed to eat. Oh, but the number's gonna be massive. The number's gonna be huge. Oh wait. No. I just need to not be silly. I continued to be silly. Good. Yeah, Voxy, I was being just silly with the size of it. Yeah, it'll be fine, I think. There we go, that looks okay. I mean, we'll put the layer on top where it needs to go. We'll get there. This will be good. I am grooving so hard right now. What is this? Wii U chat incoming call music. There was so much music jam-packed into the Wii U, it's incredible. Oh yeah, let's give it a go. Dead minus, good shout, Voxy, let's try. That looked like it worked, I saw it for a brief split second. That's behaved very weird. I was not expecting that to happen. I feel like we're going into weird sort of... We're meddling with forces we shouldn't right now. So that's to do with the size of the object in relation to the texture, right? As in the actual texture itself, not just the block. There is some way to fix this, and it's going to be a combination of adjusting the size of these textures on that way. No, other way. Squashing it. I don't know whether we can get the placement right though. Gumby's brain is melting. Okay, I'm gonna... I guess I'll set the texture back to the size it was, and then change it to Z center. That fits better. That fits better. I guess we'll do that. Alright, we're gonna listen to the, what was it that Voxy suggested? Oh, the, Nintendo Land. Which is the, like, 8-bit version of it? This one? Oh, it's not, but this one's great. I feel like I had it closer and I can't remember what the trick was. I have to do some weirdness with the height for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna see Disco. I think it might be doable without adjusting the texture. I think the 8-bit version is the Plinko game theme. That's it, yeah. I remembered. You know what? I should be doing this with a number that it's actually gonna display. 0 might be kind of offset from... Excuse me, I got hiccups. From actually what we need. Hey, Bari, good to see you. We're doing really good. We've made some fantastic progress. And we're just doing some streamlining of the cheese padlock. Going back to a suggestion made long ago about oh, wait. Okay, well, yeah, that's not going to work. We're going to have to remap everything. I mean, it will work, but it's not going to work right off the bat. So I've got to stick with 0. Why isn't this working? So... showing it Z center. Sort of trying to save nodon. Yeah, we've been at 512 basically the entire stream, Bori. We keep kind of chipping little bits away so we can continue work on the final stage. Sorry, I'm holding my breath because I can feel a hiccup coming. Maybe I'm okay. So yeah, we're going to use a number object attached to a single padlock. So then we can just flick between the single padlock and the unlocked padlock with the counter counting down. So actually, let's make that texture right now. Real quick, like a basic version of it. I used red before to show this. I used gold, right? Yellow. I'll do for now. Fox says this won't work, I think. Which part? Because the fact that the number object can never go invisible, is that it? Yeah, it'll display 0 on top. There's no way to set the visibility on the number object, is there? Or trigger a change in visibility. Rats. Yeah, that's an issue. I don't want it to show 0. that kind of defeats the purpose, I think. Make a texture not visible. Well, that would be a good suggestion, Gumby, except I'd like the padlock with the tick to remain after teleport it, but the texture's attached to it, Elite. It's a bit of a dead end. If we do it as a separate object, we'll still be saving nodon. We'll still be saving nodon. So I guess we just do it as a separate object. Nearly 3 hours, Sarah. Man, I'm trying to think what the best road to go here is. So it's going to be the cheapest way. One padlock attached to a number object. You can turn off the texture of the number object and turn on the texture of the regular object and it'll work. Yeah. We might need to hop out and go into another game and do a little bit of testing without a nodon limit thing. So, number object. With a texture attached. Beautiful. Disco says, okay, hear me out. 4 cheese per area. Think about how many nodon this will save. 4 is a bad number though, Disco. It would either have to be 3 or 5. 4 is a bad number to collect. What's Z plus, isn't it? Okay. And then we would have the opened one. So, do we then do this with a map? I think we do. So the input range is 0 to 5. Oh, no. Input range is... there is some way to do this with a map, isn't there? We need it to only output a signal on 5. And and have that be 0. So the output is going to be 0 to 1. Oh, Voxy, do we? Can we not just... Oh yeah, of course we will. Of course we will. Because the 0 will still be there. Put them side by side for now. Three to 4 cheese pieces, 1 padlock sprite, 1 marker nodon, maybe a cheese texture. Another thing is, this might change all the map flow because of mapping cheese position. Yeah, we'll see, Voxy. Let's do this little test here to see whether this even works. Other way around for the textures, yeah. I dragged them out in the opposite order. And that's why I changed them. Okay. We need to set the properties on this. And just put this to on press at the moment. So and a knot, right? Into there. Okay, so the map's the map is wrong currently. I think what I need, or is it something I need to change in the counter? Count range should be 0 to 5. That seems correct. Oh, I need. That way round? I think it probably is. No, that's a single press still. Let me see. Ah, was I backwards? 4 to 5 and 0 to 1. Right. Right. Oh. I guess it's 5 to 6 technically, isn't it? Hey? I had it backwards. Okay. So that's the cost of the door. Sorry, of the padlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodon. Plus, well, actually this is backwards. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So it's 8 nodon for the actual padlock, but then we need to teleport away this object, counting up instead of down. Do we invert the? Do we just invert the signal coming out? That's going to cost us another one. Oh, we don't need to teleport away any object. It's just the... Yeah, because we're not getting rid of the padlock, of course. The previous padlock blinked. Maybe we can reuse the blinking code. Yeah, so do I need to put an inverter on the signal? Cool. This will break the map, though. Okay, we need to change the count then. Why are you inverting? I thought this was how we get it to count down. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Well, the fact that you've asked me the question means I am completely wrong. There's a countdown, isn't there? I forgot! Thank you, Voxy. Oh boy. Nope, shouldn't have changed that. Don't need to change that. You can get rid of the map. Of course, because it's now doing the not... Amazing. Disco says, yeah, I'm gonna point and laugh and pretend I know what's going on. You should. Point and laugh, I mean, not know what's going on. You have no obligation to know what's going on. Okay, but that's even cheaper then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we would just reset the counter with the current thing that resets the counter. Easy! Let me photograph it. I am gonna have to, like, nuke a bunch of nodon. I'm just photographing this at the moment. From the current thing, but I gotta do it very carefully so that I don't just, break stuff as well. Gonna have to do some delicate surgery. You know what? I should save a backup. Random question, when are you going to do a face reveal? I said I would do a face reveal. I promised I would do a face reveal at 1 million. 1 million subs. No more, no less. Nintendo Blush says, that'll be easy. Appreciate your optimism. So this is technically 10. Should really call this 10. Alright, let's do this. First things first, what can I remove from here? Well, I can remove this, this, What are you? Oh, is that the... That's the floor texture, okay. So now I'm going to delete all of this jazz. This feels so terrifying. Genuinely. This all needs to stay. Except the input is no longer going to be from one of these. It's going to be from a nodon. So the object break is going to be our counter. This will break every cheese lock here, Disco. This is gonna cause all sorts of trouble right now. So this counter we want to count from 5 to 0. And we want the object break to count down. And then where's the picture? I need to look at the picture now. We get rid of the map. We go into this texture nodon. Make it loop between -1 and 5. Wait, but Voxy, we have to reset it as we go into every new stage, so it shouldn't loop. You can yell at me if I'm wrong, but I think we need to reset it by each stage. So let's look at the rest of the picture while chat's catching up. This goes into the object. Good. Elite says, tip, make your name nonsense and become a channel member to make Dom say you don't even need to become a channel member, Elite. No. We don't need a different counter. This is fine. Uh, 1090. And then we just need our knot. Man, this is cheap. This is cheap and good. You can just attach the normal object to the number object from center to center. That's a fantastic suggestion. Sarcastic says, I like how every time I think, this is the final stream needed, another one arrives. Yes, Bori, I definitely will, yeah. Wrong way around. I feel like I second guess myself on this every time. In my head. Did I just do it again? Yes, I did. Okay. Starting value 5, count range 0 to 5. Why is it showing 0? Didn't plug the counter into the number object. Cool. I'm so good at this game. Thanks, Foxy. There we go. It's interesting that it shows 0 when there's no input. I mean, I guess that totally makes sense. So, Bori, I think even with the need of the number object and the object down here, this will still be cheaper than the old system. So the last thing is just to make these all go off at the same time as this. So it'll be trigger from 0, I think. Does that sound right, chat? What's the timer? Not going anywhere. Gotcha, Bori. Yep. Thank you very much. You want the thing to blink between the arrow and the padlock. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Oh, no. Sound effects. Stop a minute. That channel name. Sorry, Elite, is this your doing? Hi, I'm a nose picker, lol. It's already a trigger from 0. Then connect the knot to a timer, the timer to texture 1. Alright. Oh wait, not to a timer. What is this set to? Oh wow, we finished the end of that track. Hang on, I need to pick a song. You know what I want? A little bit of Minecraft. A little bit of Minecraft. Bling, 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 bling. I did see Daigo sent a message earlier that I was gonna read and I didn't. Oh, another Jackbox stream. I would really, really like to do another Jackbox stream soon, Daigo. It's just about scheduling everybody, and with it being the holiday period for a lot of people, it's not the easiest, but yes, I would love to. It was so much fun. Right, let's read through Voxy's message. Then, connect the knot to a timer. The timer to texture 1. Then the timer to a new knot. Oh, is that how it worked? No, I don't think this blinks, Voxy. I think just the padlock blinks. This just is solid. So we don't need that into a timer. We just need the padlock open to blink. Sorry, I'd forgotten how it worked. So the timer... I mean, what you've said still stands anyway, right? So... output for... I think this is probably the one. 15.2? I think they're the same. Okay. I think that's it. Whoops. I think that's it. Texture needs redrawing. Soft lock. Soft cheese. It didn't used to play that repeatedly, did it? I need to go back. Did it used to... Excuse me. Did it really play that repeatedly? They're both on Z center. What did I do wrong? I connected that to the wrong thing, right? That's why. It did play repeatedly. Wow. I don't even remember why there's two sounds here. This is so funny. Ah, I think this is meant to play multiple times. This plays once. This, yeah, this doesn't, padlock to open is too small, yeah. I'm getting something wrong in the order here. Sound plays once. That's it. That blinks, but sound plays once. Cool. Okay. Alright, so now we just need to fix this. The blinking is intentional, yeah. Can the cheese still fall through the lava? It can, Chalupa, but once it spits out the new cheese, it's not edible currently. That's the next thing really we need to fix. Man, the offset on the text is no fun, honestly. Thanks, I'm an epic banana peeler, yeah. This is getting out of hand. I'm trying to think what the best way to fix the... Y offset on the number displaying too low on the padlock. I mean, one way is just change this texture. Since you have two objects, you could put all the textures on the normal object. Right. Right. Then there'll be a bit more flexibility. Hey, that blue guy. But that does cost one more nodon. But we only need one of them. Will this actually fix the issue? I guess it just means we can then... We really ought to have it the other way round, right? So the number is attached to this. That's right, Chalupa. Yeah, we're gonna have to... we have had to use a number object. Wrong thing. Attach the two and position them manually. Okay. That's probably nicer, actually. So the number would want to go down a bit, I think. You'll need one per padlock. No, you can attach multiple textures to the same thing, right? Hey, that's good. Those two in relation to each other are perfect. Can also make that number a little bit smaller now. I need to send an off into the other texture, right? From the knot. That's it. It's 2. It's 2 times NB. What are NB in this? Of padlock plus 3 textures, the counter system. The knot, not the counter. Yeah. Yep. Ah, 2 times numbers. Uh-huh. From the counter, sorry. Right. We're getting there. Great. That ended up being the most pained, the most pained grate ever. All right, I'm gonna shrink the number down. We're there now. We're basically there. Oh, look at that. That looks good. I actually think... Is that how narrow the top... No, it's not displaying the full... height. Yeah, okay, it's not full height yet. Great! In 10 vlogs, we are streamlining and improving the padlock system. This is looking good. This is looking fantastic. We're learning to shave together. All of us in chat, no matter who you are, standing in front of the mirror. Learning to shave together. Why is that not visible? Is the width? Am I not showing the full width of the texture? I must not be. Yeah, okay. Oh, I would have sworn that was the full width. I think it's just one more notch. Oh, we can't look at the nodon count currently, Bori. We can only do it at the top of the hour. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Although I totally do make the rules. Sarah says, can I eat the lock? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it might be cheese-coated metal, so it might not be the best idea ever. Howdy, this is delicious spaghetti. Who is responsible for these for these channel names? This'll be it, Voxy. I should have just checked it originally, but this is correct now. There we go. Ooh boy, that took us a while. Wait, did it play multiple times? Disco in the Mousy Dev Days thread asks, when are you going to delete the Hall of Legends and replace it with texture node on the last day? It should cut down on a few. Oh, when I go to the programming screen, it plays that now. That's what was happening. Cool. Okay. Nice. This was good. I'm gonna put this up here while we're figuring out this. Is Mousy being mousy? Why is there an object here not attached to anything? Oh, that's the anchor. Yeah. Wait, Arch says I don't think the texture idea for the Hall of Legends will work. Foxy says I don't think it'll cut down on nodon to replace the Hall of Legends with textures. They're probably too low res to write on. Really? I was gonna do like tiny text. Disco says maybe if you get rid of the ×1, ×2, ×3 after the name, they would fit. Yeah, it's. Oh man, that's a rough one if that's the case. I'm just trying to look and see whether anybody's got a space in their name. I could get rid of every comma because nobody's got a space in their name and just have a space. Oh no, Jer does. There is a lot of text. I knew it would take more than one texture node on, but my thought was like, I could probably do it in 3, just eyeballing it. I was like, yeah, I was imagining like this small, like my dojo logo size. But yeah, look, I suppose even if we left one, just 1 pixel gap at the end of the edge of the screen. I can't write it that small. We'd need to do it 4 tall. Yeah, it's not doable, is it? Man, I was being very optimistic there. So if the max character width was 4... Oh, wait. Okay, so we'd roughly get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 characters per line. Test core. 14 characters per line. 14 lines. You could do 3x3 font if you disregard capitalization. Three by 3x3 font. Guess I could do 2x4 for a T. Yeah, Voxy, it was an approximation. So it will be more. Okay, alright. So if we did this, that's legible as test. 16 names per texture as mask, excuse me. No, I still said it wrong. Max! Says Bari. S is a line. S is a line with top right and bottom pixels. With 3? With 3 pixels? Voxy's very doubtful. Oh, if it was 3... Oh, if it was 3 wide. I see. Wait. Yeah. The 3x3. But I guess 2x4 will be more valuable because we need more horizontal space. M and W's use more pixels, but it's okay because I and L use less. True. There'll be no way to differentiate between an I and an L. Oh yes there will, because an L won't have the space. 2x4 will reduce the amount of lines. I think, isn't horizontal space more important than vertical space though? Because of the length. Could write the names in mousy language. Look up 3 pixel letters, it's readable. Let's have a look. I mean, I would not be doing this on, like, as in when it's time to do it, I won't do it on stream. Yeah, I suppose overall 3x3 is legible, right? A, B, C, D, E, F. G is a real stretch. G is not. G is basically an O in 3x3. It's weird. G is basically the only one. Digress says Video Dojo banner has 3x3 letters. Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying earlier, that it would be like the Dojo font. Okay, so if it was 3x3... with a line space around the entire perimeter, and with a line space between them. Wonder how many we would get in. Either way, this would take up less than what's that? 8 nodon, right? I mean, I'm not going to waste any more time on it now, but I do think this is achievable. And I wouldn't do it on stream. I would just sit there and do it off camera so you don't have to watch. But give it to me straight if it wouldn't work. I can handle it. I just can't do the maths. Where were we? Okay, doing the other one. 14 names minimum per texture. How many names are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so it would be cheaper. 256 characters for 3x3, I think, to smash highlights. Nice. Some quick maths. Chili says, just make sure to make the textures before deleting the comment node. Yes, definitely. That would be rough. Because I really, really wanted to make sure that this was shown at the end as like an end card. Oh, that's the thing to consider though. Arch says there might be awkward line breaks. Yeah, we're not gonna get every everyone to end perfectly. Okay, well let's ruminate on it, but we're not going to be doing it now anyway. We need to finish replacing the broken padlocks in the next. The 3 pixel letters alphabet does include numbers, which is crazy. It's amazing. So numbers would be okay. There's none that use symbols, I don't think. No. You get into the Hall of Legends through a super chat or a super sticker. Right. Back to actually doing what we're doing. It says, here's an idea. Everyone refund their donations till we can fit the Hall of Legends 1 texture node on. Yeah, well, you could. Gotta remind myself what connects into what. He's back in a sec. So we need to go counter and invisible texture. Okay. Cool. Get back into position. Hey, Mr. O. We went on a weird little tangent thinking about 3x3 pixel text. But we're going good. We've completely cut back the nodon count on the cheese padlocks. Voxy says, you could have 3x3 letters inside 4x4 cells so that each character on a line can have 1 pixel of spacing. That would give you 16 characters per line and 16 lines per texture. Ooh, I don't think I understand that. Okay, sorry, I was reading through chat. Let's continue. That's just connected to the 2 cheese textures, isn't it? Easy peasy. Nice. Oh, Dallas is watching on their new computer. Congrats. Hope it's looking and sounding good. How much of a space do I have between block 1.5 there? That seems like more than I have here. One, 2, 3, 4.5. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh, I shouldn't eat all the cheese. Ooh, it's slightly off center on this one. But it's working. Nice. Hey, Alia. Oh, hey, Ben. Good to see you. What shall we listen to, folks? Cool music. Thanks, Dallas. Listen to... Disco. I love that track. It's such a good track. I shouldn't though, because it's not from a game. Oh man. Disco, I presume you already know, but I presume you already know of it, but I'm a huge fan of the Jet Set Radio soundtrack, which that is heavily inspired by. Data Robot from Mario Paint. Okay, we'll do that next. Almost time for another nodon check. Really close, Chalupa. I feel like you're the watcher of the nodon check, and I really appreciate it. I've kind of lost momentum a little bit here with all the thoughts about the Portal Legends. I mean, it's good, important stuff, but I'm my head is kind of in that space right now. I won't delete the Hall of Legends, don't worry. Right, I may as well keep these in one chunk and connect them up when they're over there, now that I know what I'm doing. Okay, so from the counter to the number, from the number to the invisible, from the 2 padlocks. Ah, perfect. I think the Hall of Legends should be a separate game, in my opinion. If that feels a little... I'm with you, Arch, but it feels a little bit bad because I promised it would be in Mouseies. Even if that means not making it visible in-game, like just leaving it as a programming screen thing. Hi, Dom is cool, love Mousy, Dom is an astronaut, which... And then it gets cut off. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I think keeping it in this game is important. Having it visible as like a credits would be amazing. If it's not possible, leaving it in the programming screen. It's nodon check time. Alright, let's do it. And we even got that 3rd padlock in. Perfect. Okay, here we go. This is the 2200 hours UTC check on the 29th of December, 2021. Do it. 501 of 512. Better than we started today at. Exactly, Nintendo Vlogs. Sorry, I guess I wasn't very clear about the 2 options. The 2 options would be leave it as comment nodon if they're cheaper than texture nodon, but texture nodon would be preferable. .501's really good, folks. 501's fantastic. Only used 1 nodon since the last hour. To be fair, we were just chatting. We were talking about the Hall of Legends for a long time. This is good. This is fantastic, folks. I think it's time for a little run through just to remind ourselves of how any of this even is. What game are we making? Alright, let's pause the music. You know what we should do? We should pause the music and hook up the BGM again. Because the BGM is currently disabled. So. Okay, mouse is in position. Poison cheese is on the thinnest ice. I wish I could work out what the source of the slowdown is. There is slowdown like there was never before. I suppose what I could do is go through the backups and see when the slowdown started. Ah! Check the padlock's working while we're here. It is. It's working 100%. Obviously, it's not blocked. The actual texture is working. Ha ha ha. Alright. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna keep saying okay, alright, because I don't actually know what to do. Let me look at my to-do list and see whether we've checked anything off of it today. Oh man, there's so many things on the priority fixes that we haven't touched. Chat, thank you so much for the positive comments. It's so nice to get to play through it like that. I'm trying to think. I'm just going to read out the list of priority fixes. Fix positional lava audio system, which is what's up here and disconnected from everything currently. That's going to require 3 more bullseyes, at least 3 more. Next on the list is include lava cheese launcher, which means 1, 2, let's say 3 nodon, or 4 nodon per lava field, which is why I think this is not doable. Oh no, sorry. 2 nodon per lava field. Okay. So we're with those 2 fixes alone, I think we're over limit. All things considered. Next is to make the lava cheese edible. I don't know why it's not edible anymore. Because it's not, is it just not destructible? Ooh, I should disable the music again. Okay, well that's an easy fix. I don't know when that lost its destructibility. Alright, so let me mark that off. I'm sure we're going to break it again, but... I know this is not the most riveting content ever, but I just need to keep track of where we're at. The next one is... remove ability to dash and inhale simultaneously. Okay. While B button is held, tired sprites display indefinitely. Change this to 2 seconds. So that might just be 1 nodon for the timer, but we'd have to see. Increase sprint duration by 0.5 seconds. That would be an easy fix. That wouldn't require any nodon. That would just change the values. Correct misaligned missing environment textures on stage 2 and 3. Well, the actual correction of the misaligned one wouldn't require any blocks, but it's going to require more textures because you can only have you can only have 8 connections to a texture, and the first stage and a half alone cost this many texture nodon. Tweak mouse's ear sprites for shading and symmetry. That won't cost any nodon. Thumbnail not displaying. That won't cost us any nodon. We just need to reposition them. And then I've got a list of additions, which are not fixes. They are new things to add. Intro card, which is not going to happen. May as well even just remove that now. End card with completion time display. That's doable. It's 1 nodon if we, on top of the texture nodon if we have a Hall of Legends thing. Credit sequence, kind of tied into the Hall of Legends. Add flies to poison cheese. That's not happening. Paw extension retraction on stage 1. The paw moving like this as well. I don't think it's necessary. I'm getting rid of that. And splash when Mousy falls into the water. I'll leave that on the list for now. Okay. So, fixed one thing on that to-do list. Just gonna have a look through chat because I wasn't looking when I was reading that. Nintenvlog says, alright, okay, Dom's favorite words. True. They definitely are when I'm doing the dev streams. Yeah, Chalupa, you're right. I guess because it's got that, like, bossa rhythm. Chalupa says, part of this song sounds like the Tangotron song from Rhythm Heaven. It also sounds a bit like the Wii one, the dong, da dong, da dong, da dong. That one. Okay, I want to think through the lava cheese. Let me have a listen to the sounds it makes. See how integral both of those are. Really good sound. Which one is it that actually goes like... This one? Oh, that's being made by the launcher, is it? Ah. Okay, let me break this one for a second and see. So I actually don't think the other one is necessary. Could probably just get away with one. What is it also being used by? Oh, it's already being used for something, so it's not... We wouldn't be saving anything by breaking that. Yeah, lava cheese will be a bit expensive. If we still have 10 nodon, we can add the dating sim with the cheese, says Mr. O. It's true. We have at least 15 nodon available. We need to just texture the last room and then what, 9 nodon for the last cheese. No, but we can't... I can't have it soft lockable by dropping lava in the cheese in the lava. Even if we... Because right now we're reusing a texture. Why does that texture not display? We're reusing a texture already, so that it doesn't cost us any nodon for the texture. I don't get what's up with that texture. Did I connect it wrong? Oh, because of, right, we can't reuse that texture because this is triggered by something. Okay. So we don't have a texture on it. Dom, it's already soft lockable at the part where you suck the bridge. That's a much harder thing to set off though. Or if Mousy drops a bomb outside the maze. Can that happen? Have you had that happen in gameplay, Disco? I think it would be very unlikely that it happens. Because especially we've got the sensor where Meowsy won't drop bombs if there's a wall in the way. Yeah, I don't think that would I don't think that's actually possible to happen. Oof. No, I don't think that can happen anymore, or it would take some serious work to do it. And I don't think the bridge is... I don't think the bridge is an issue. But I know what you're referring to, like pulling the bridge the other side of the blocks, right? Very difficult to do. Actually, can you do it at all anymore? Almost. Oh, I don't think you can. I think the out of breath happens too quick, which is great. I mean, you can make it awkward, but you'd still be able to get over. And if you pull it this way, you just push it back. I don't think that's an issue. Voxy says, the thing is, the only thing that makes it soft lockable is the fact that the game encourages you to try and get into the lava. Otherwise, you'd have to deliberately do it, which isn't likely going to happen. Well, I agree with the first part. The game does currently encourage you in the first stage. But I think the thing is, at any point you could accidentally get the cheese in, and it would be really frustrating for the player for them to have to restart the game. Like if they were on the third stage and they tried to suck in the lava here and Mousy ran out of breath and it bounced off Mousy's face into that lava, that's a bad experience. Disco says, I don't understand what's wrong with the poison cheese sprite. Oh, did it kind of fix itself? It displays underneath Mousy at the moment. Yeah, so it displays below the ears, and because of how they're attached to the cylinders, we would really struggle to make it visible, because they now share the same cylinder, and if I'm not mistaken, they're both on the Y+, yeah. Oh, Y center. Oh, because Y, yeah, it has to be on Y center because Y+ would make the other one invisible. So without an extra nodon, this isn't fixable. It looks fine. No, it's not. It's not showing what it was meant to show. I mean, the other solution would be to like make it small, I guess, and then it would be a little bit more localized. No, it's okay, Disco. It's meant to show on top of... Oh yeah, that won't work. It's meant to show on top of the ear sprites. Because right now it goes... I'll point with my cursor. Right now it goes below the ears here. Whereas before it displayed over the top of the ears because there were more cylinders attached to Mousy, I guess. I kind of forget exactly how it worked, but we had more planes to work with. Whereas now the ears occupy the highest base on the cylinder they're attached to, meaning nothing can go above it. I suppose we could get rid of the swirlies completely. If we were to keep poison cheese, we could get rid of the swirlies. Chalupa, funnily enough, it wouldn't, by rotating the poison texture. Oh, you mean so that it positions away from Mousy's ears? Still underneath. I suppose, actually, okay, so if we were to keep poison cheese, the solution would be just to make the swirlies way smaller. Anyway, the cheese might be going. Switch the ears and swirlies to opposite faces. It would cause a knock-on effect, Gumby, where right now... actually... Can we Y center it and Y positive it? I don't think this will work. It's gonna cause a conflict, I think. I think it's gonna cause a conflict, but let's see. Hey, there we go. So we can push everything down to... Y center, interesting. I thought we were maxed out on positions. I guess the rejig freed up some space. Right, because these are on their own cylinder now, aren't they? Y minus... Y center. Can this not be Y center also? Oh! Whoa! I've just realized the breathe in effect has been broken at least since the port over to the new animation system. You were never able to see this stuff since we changed it because I'd got the position wrong. You only ever saw like this much of the inhale sprite. That's amazing. I think this can also be... I think this can be Y minus also. Now. Boys and cheese is back on the menu. Possibly, we'd have to see. I'm okay with keeping it, if we can, as long as we can get lava cheese working in some form, I'm okay with keeping just one poison cheese, no matter how pointless it is because it's not expanded. Just because I adore it. This is not displaying correctly. They need rotating. Oh wait, hang on. Let me just do this for now. I'll do it properly later if it works. Okay. I'll leave these on center as they were. Boxy just posted backwards mousey. It's okay. I just went too far with adjusting those. Perfect. I just realized the swirlies are pretty lazy. I mean, it's great that they're working again, but they really were meant to be a little bit more swirly than jumpy. Okay, great. That was really worth it. It's nice kind of fixing something accidentally. I think we do need to move on to the lava cheese. At least an experiment with the lava cheese. I have to know if it's doable. Let me move Mousy to the second... Oh, Mousy's already on the second stage. Perfect. So we'd need a touch sensor below this entire lava field. Which, is it bigger than one touch sensor's... Oh man, it would... It's an object as well, isn't it? Oh, we're being silly. If we're just wanting to prevent a soft lock, all we need to do is put a block underneath lava that is low enough that Mousy falls in and triggers the respawn, but holds a block. So the block can't fall through. Right? Am I correct in that? So we'll lose the effects, right? That's the issue. The cheese would be fireproof, exactly. So this here is the lava. Mousy can fall into it. This is a side-on view, by the way. Mousy can fall into it, and currently, if Mousy falls in, Mousy falls all the way down into the abyss. But there's a sensor on Mousy's Y position that goes, Mousy's too low, respawn him. I don't know what that value is, but if we set that value to here, for example, that means we could put a block, a solid block here, that would catch lava cheese and leave a little bit of it visible out of the lava, but wouldn't keep Mousy alive. That's it. That's it. 8K camera, I know, it's incredible. Look at the detail. It's like you're really here. It is Voxy. It is 100% too low. I just can't mount it any higher. Nope. Yeah, it is too low. I tried mounting it higher. It doesn't work. I have the jankiest setup right now with the camera. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's high-five the screen. Let's do this. Feel free to high-five the screen at home, and they will be high-fiving me. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good job, everyone. Alright, I'm going to give this a test on level 1. I'm going to give us a backup, and then we're going to give this a go. Did everyone high five at home? Nice. Bot says I knocked my phone out of my hand when I did a high five. It's a good high five. How many backups do you have? Yes, that's right, Voxy. I mean, I'll cut them down eventually, but right now I don't want to risk breaking something irreparably. Oh, classic mistake, Disco. Disco did the awkward fist bump into high five mistake. We've all been there. Dumb hitting viewers 100% real goes wrong. Oh no. Okay. Let's do this. Lava Cheese, you did as proud. You served as well. And you will still exist in our hearts forever. But you won't physically exist. Man. F's in chat. Oops. Hang on, no. That I need to save. And that I need to save also. Voxy says, can't believe Lava Cheese got sniped before Poison Cheese. It's the fact that Lava Cheese is necessary. Like, we're not ditching Lava Cheese. We just are making it... We're spreading it thinner. No, Disco, we definitely don't have enough textures for the final area. We've barely textured 2 rooms currently. And it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd need lava-proof cheese. You know what they say, you gotta kill your darlings, right? The real lava cheese was the friends we made along the way. I don't know how to explain, but we do need it. Lava cheese is too expensive to use outside of this one area. Chillinfa, you're right, but I was quoting something. That makes it okay. Yeah, right. So Voxy says, yeah, I just think it's weird that the less useful cheese is still there despite being very expensive too. But the thing is, if the poison cheese was that expensive and we needed it in every stage, I would have cut it years ago. But we don't. It just kind of sits there and it's a bit useless and a bit weird at the moment. But it's not necessary. The very fact that it's useless also means that we don't need to worry about it right now in terms of expanding it. We need some solution for the cheese falling in the lava across all stages. How many lava moats can the cheese fall into? That will have to be 2 because it's bigger than a single object. 3, 4. Hey Ply, good to see you. 5. 5. Cheese can fall into 5. I mean, we could... Okay, here's a good compromise. We leave this one on stage 1 as it is. And then in all of the other stages, it's just an object. How does that sound? Is that the object for... Let me just try something real fast. Oh, that is one! Sweet. Oh, nice! I thought that would take more than one. Yeah, Voxy, I guess I would be okay with that over them soft locking themselves. And I would love for the lava cheese to work in every area, but I just don't know whether... Hang on a second. Won't this only cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodon? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll only cost 6 nodon to keep the proper lava cheese. We could get rid of the smoke effect, and then we would only need 2 per lava. Because I don't care if, like, the player pushes the cheese over here and it pops out over here. That's fine. Can the smoke effect not be linked to multiple launchers? I think effects can only be on one. Next Sim stream. We'll need to get back onto Sims. Yeah, it's been so long. My schedule, yeah, in terms of like other games has been very, very minimal right now. Bari says, but why not if the cheese falls into the lava, you get a very bad day and restart from the beginning. Like cheese can not burn, and is very bad for mousey. Yeah, it might make it hard. Too hard. Smoke effect has to be per object. Yeah, Applied confirms as well. So we'll ditch the smoke, but then we'll be able to have the lava cheese everywhere. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's what we're doing. Yeah, technically the cheese would not survive being in lava. What am I trying to attach this to? Nothing. What? Was that disconnected? That was it, right? The Voxy says the only potential issue is that that bridge section would only have one launcher, so it might look a bit strange having a cheese fall somewhere. Okay, so this was the original idea I had. Let me just go back to the webcam real quick. My original idea for the reduced lava cheese thing, which everybody was not a fan of, I think, when I first proposed it, would be that we'd get rid of all the sound effects and stuff for the lava cheese. So this is stage 2, right? You know, with the L-shaped bridge. My original proposal was that if the cheese fell into any of the lava here, there's no sound effect or anything, and the cheese just drops back into the stage. So if a player drops a cheese in here, they can just find another one that they that's respawned in. And if there's no sound effect, no texture needed for it, then it's cheap too. It's not the same cheese popping out of the lava. It's not technically a lava cheese. It's just we spawn another one in so they can't soft log. But I feel like when I said this, people were still too attached to the lava cheese, so it was immediately poo-pooed. What if it was like Portal and Companion Cubes? That was actually exactly the thing that I thought of, Voxy. But yeah, without seeing the dispenser, I guess. I would love to have a big tube dispensing them, but I think it's too costly right now. The big tube is out of frame. That's my headcanon for sure, that they're being dispensed out of frame. I think that's it. I think that's it. Because then we only cost, or then it only costs 2. It's just a cylinder and a texture, but it's a cylinder and a texture for every stage. So we reuse a texture. So three nodon per room. This is the way to do it. The cheese funnel. When cheese falls into lava, it should play a 2-minute Pixar quality cutscene. Yes, Nintendo vlogs. Yeah, exactly. Not Nuts. I like Not Nuts' little description of the streams that are getting attention. Okay, let's do this test then. Hey, Jonetta. Where's the actual launcher at? Wait. Did I drag the launcher somewhere weird? Okay, I deleted it. Alright. Oh, still on webcam. Whoops. I did delete the launcher. Okay. I do think there should be a sound effect to signify you destroyed the cheese. Yeah, true. And we already probably have one we can repurpose. Alright. So, here's how it's gonna work. We go simple object, cylinder. In fact, you know what? Connect the launcher. Get rid of that. It's not doing anything. I need some tunes. Not battle music. Okay, this Metopia track. We're gonna attach the launcher to this. I'm gonna move this here. Need to move mousey. That. Okay. Not launching as I was anticipating. But it is semi-functional. I think I just got the connection point wrong, or the rotation wrong. I want it to properly launch, like it will launch across the lava. Oh, Disco in the thread said, design-wise might make sense to have the cheese shoot out of a purple pipe if it falls into lava. Yeah, my thoughts too. What did I mess up there? Probably the connection point, but I wasn't super confident on which one it was. So it's X now? It's so confusing when you start rotating objects. The launch. Oh, the launch direction! Of course. Good shout, Boxy. Nice. It's better. This is better than lava cheese. Who wants stinky lava cheese? Who wants stinky lava cheese when you've got a cool pipe? Much better. Want a bit of overhang so you can see it. Also just adds a bit of height too. Gumby says, "Wee, it's happy cheese." And we can reuse the textures from the pipe as they exist already. Actually, we can't because there's too many connections on it. Bagel bites. Still not entirely sure what a bagel bite is. Chalupa, was it you that first brought up what are they called? Pizza rolls. 3 nodon per lava pool is completely reasonable. I also... yeah, we just ditched the smoke, right? I don't love how the pipe looks currently. I'll be completely honest. I wish it had the lip. You use the existing pipe like you have it launch the cheese really hard into the wall and it ricochets onto the platform. Oof. That would be hard to... What if the smoke shot out the pipe? I guess the smoke popping out of the lava is good to let you know that you haven't just straight up lost it. Oh wait, but it's very, very positional, isn't it? As in... You can't make it appear wherever the cheese is. So yeah, it doesn't make sense being in the lava. So like if I push it over here... Yeah. Smoke definitely not going to come out of the thing, so... Out of the pipe it is. Nice. Oh, the smoke's big. Random cube. Don't you worry. My center might look better. Let's give it a go. Oh, sorry. Center to Y+. Right. Cheese transference. Yeah, that looks good. Suddenly out of a thought, can you dash over this? But you can't, which is fantastic. Welcome back, Nintendo Logs. I think it does look cool, yeah. Okay. Alright, happy with it. And you can still bad day in that, right? Like, that's never been an issue, has it? Yeah. There's some timing tweaks that need to be done. No lava cheese, no. I mean, that is technically lava cheese, but there's no burnt texture. There is no difference in the texture between cheese and lava cheese, Jonetta. This is just to prevent soft lock. Ooh, I also need to make that yellow. Cool. We're great, we're good. We're fantastic. Yeah, so for those that are just joining or joining recently, the reason that we're doing all of this is to cut down on nodon. So previously we had an elaborate system where when the cheese fell into the lava on the first stage, it would spit out a burnt cheese that was still edible. And this was to this originally started as a fun little thing to do, but then when you try and scale that up across every stage 2 and 3, it gets costly. So the new system is three nodon per stage on top of the existing setup, and prevents soft locking. And it says, or can you use +Y attract nodon? Ooh, could you explain that a little bit further, Janetta? So I need a touch sensor that's as big as the volume. Which we'll throw down here for now and attach. Is this... What did I select there? What is that? Something visible but not solid. That's the lava itself, okay. Should probably make them slightly different sizes so this is easier to manage. Hang on, wait. Boy. Okay, I'm going to make these slightly different sizes, because otherwise I'm going to get into trouble. Okay. Then another launcher in a cylinder. Then into... Alright, let's just do that first of all. Oh, okay. Apologies. I left visibility on, right? Did I get the height wrong? What did I do there? Visible? It doesn't matter if it's not it doesn't matter if it's not like cheaper, it only matters if it's not more expensive. And the reason I say that is because the dispensing doesn't really make sense otherwise. Sweet, free cheese! Oh, people got cross last time when I didn't suck up all the cheese when there was a free cheese dispenser, so I'm going to leave that running for a minute while I read through chat. Chalupa, that sounds great. Chalupa says, everybody big boy coding talk while I eat bagel bites. Nice. Jonathan says, but I guess Mousy is a box, right? Mousy is a UFO with 3 cylinders attached. But we do use an attract nodon on the cheese for Mousy's inhale ability. I don't know whether that will change anything. I think that the attract nodon would keep the cheeses above the lava and only expend 1 nodon, but Mousy has box objects. So, yeah, so Mousy has cylinder objects, but no box objects. Oh, the launch is limited. I only just looked. Okay, let's eat him. Whoa! Elite Octo says, Dom, what if you don't show it dispensing and it falls from the sky with a light effect, so the cheese god bringing it back from the heavens? Well, that's my original thought. I don't think we need to show the pipe. Hey, Clever Coder. I don't think we need to show the pipe. I think we can show it on this first stage, just for fun. And every other time we don't need the pipe. Infinite cheese glitch! There's so much indecision, like both in chat and from me right now. Yeah, so look, if the cheese dispenses from over here, I don't think it would even be possible to see the location of the pipe. You know what I mean? Like, is it possible to even see... Oh, I'm still spawning cheese. Oh, it's because it's touching boxes, isn't it? It's touching a lot of boxes. Okay, one problem at a time. The actual method of getting the cheese into the stage doesn't matter. Let's just get it functioning. Which right now is an issue because... Oh, this won't work at all because the platforms need to go down, and if they're solid, they will not be able to go down. The bridge will be broken now. Hmm? Hmm? No, Disco, it's not about the cheese shooting pipe, it's about the fact that the lava is touching... Yo, I just realized we can save a bunch of nodon already, because the lava was all weird before. Look. It's like... There's extra boxes here that we don't need. That was the old touch sensor boxes. Look at all this stuff. Look. 3 nodon right there. Like, we've fought so hard for like 1 nodon and there's just been 3 spare nodons sitting there. This is the lava, right? Yeah, we didn't break anything by doing that. I can't believe there was just 3 whole nodon. We are gonna have to... Ooh! Oh, it's nodon count time! Okay, let me just evenly size that. Okay. Here we go. So, it is now 2300 hours on the 29th of December. Mousy's dev days, I don't know, like 7,000. And we're gonna find out... Wait, Jeanette says you didn't delete them yet, though. Didn't delete what? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, let's check the nodon count. Drum roll. 502! We've used 1 more! We've used 1 more! Very good. Okay, I'll change the Great Sage theme now. This bad boy goes 1 nodon per hour. No. Voxy just suggested putting a location sensor at a specific location like X2, Y8, and Z5. That way you can use 3 ports as 3 separate constant nodons. That is massive, brain! Voxy, how do you fit your head in your room because that's the biggest brain. Does that work? I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnoblin. Oh, somebody suggested before and I remembered it. Ah, Janetta says we had that posted in the help and tutorial. Amazing. Well, big brain credits to whoever that was. So you can really put like a -2. You can put like a -2 into a coordinate and it will spit that out. Wow. So we could save 4 nodon here. Janetta props. That's very cool. So we could make these 2 nodon. Save 2. Oh yes, that's Janetta Voxy. Yeah, cool. Big shout out to Janetta then. And 10 vlogs. We're kind of in the weeds here a little bit. We're basically. Yeah, I thought we'd save 4, but Janetta said save 2. Save 2 per 3. Right, yeah, so 4 saved in total. Okay. But how many connections can a location sensor take? Because we'd need 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Each port can do 16 each, total of 48. Wow, applied. Cool. $16 each. Okay. No, applied. You're correct. I think Janetta corrected themselves as well. 16. Is this the play to do here? I think this is the play. This is yeah. We should do this. Janetta does this for their music stuff. Nice. Okay. So we would do x minus 2, y 0.20, and z 1, for example. Use an angle. Oh, yes! Angle sensor. That's acceleration. So it would be the rotation, right? .20. 1. This is mad. This is crazy. I can't get over it. This is so cool. Yeah, let's do the 2s. Hope it won't do anything funky with the rotations. Nintendo says, is Mousy definitely coming out by New Year's? Absolutely no guarantee. No, there's absolutely no guarantee. But I will try my very best. I'm gonna drag around to each position. Oh wait. 0.2 became 0.18. I didn't see that. Wait. Did it? Rounding errors. Ah, right. That's no good. We're not that desperate. I don't want to... Location will work better. Yeah. So I connect up the things to the relevant ports, then put it into position and lock it. Location sensor will work better, but we place somewhere weird. I mean, that's not the end of the world, because we can just trace back from it. Let's not do this right now, though. Let's fix the lava stuff. I want to do stuff that's actually, like, preventing the game from being finished. And we've got a couple nodon to spare to finish this. Let's earmark this to be done later, because it will be good to get those 4 nodon back. Delicate surgery. Yeah, exactly, Janetta. I think I just want to get this working. Because right now we've got the problem of the cheese launcher launching the cheese all the time because the objects on the bridge are always touching the lava, are always touching the sensor. So do I just bring the... Do I just bring this lower? I can hear it triggering the launcher. Yeah, I just did disco, but the thing is, I think the platforms that descend... I think the platforms descend into it. They don't necessarily need to go down that far, and you can lower the sensor as much as you want. It will be possible for the cheese to escape if it's lowered, right? Good job. No! Okay. Because I skipped the respawn broke. I'll make the sensor larger. I think it's at max size. I might be wrong. That didn't touch the sensor. Chalupa, great suggestion. Chalupa says, old Dom, small suggestion. The poison cheese is in the shadow of the bridge and harder to see it look different than the regular cheese. Might want to move it up. Yep, great. I'll do that right now. Oh, you heard the bonk. Okay. Try again. Getting pretty good at pulling cheese without eating it. Okay, I'm going to turn the music off because I think you're hearing the switch louder than I am. Did you hear the bonk? There we go. Cool. Alright, nice. Let's put it over here and move the poison cheese as Chalupa suggested. Is it out of the shadow there? Okay, I'm not going to think too much about the poison cheese right now because I think if it makes the cut, it's not going to be there anyway. But let's move it just a little bit. When a submission's opening up for the 2022 stream, I will have to let you know after this, Plight. I haven't actually looked at the calendar yet in terms of the lead-up days. I'll probably post something in the Discord, because it has been a while since the channel was reopened. Maybe I'll put an update in the stream codes channel, once I've had a chance to look. There we go. So Disco just says, does the poison cheese trigger the lava launch? If so, poison cheese will count as a regular cheese and then it will let the player purify it in lava. It's a fancy object, so we don't need to worry about that. I've been intentionally avoiding any spoilers about AO's horror game because I can't wait to try it out myself. I saw obviously some development pictures and stuff, but since it's been out, I've not read any of the discussion about it. Just vaguely seen that people are very excited about it. Ooh, why did that not reset? Yeah. Oh, just taking a while. Okay. Right. So let's hook up the sound effects. Sorry, folks, I'm definitely slowing down now. I'm tired, but I just want to finish this section. Is this the same sound effect we use on the bridge or something? Why does it sound so much like the bridge to me? Flame ambient. Okay, I actually think we only need that one sound for the other one, so... touch sensor out to... Right, let's give that a go. Voxy says, I wonder if anyone expected the game to reach such a high level of complexity and ambition that we've basically spent a couple of weeks optimizing every last aspect of it. Voxy, I certainly didn't. Yeah. Both because I didn't think it would be necessary, because in my mind this is a very simple game, although I know that's not the case. And secondly, because I just don't think we kind of knew, even, you know, 3 months ago, this degree of optimization was possible. Yeah, I honestly can't believe some of the stuff that's gone into this now. It's wild. I'm okay with that. We don't need, I don't think we need a pipe here. I mean, we could, if we had the spare nodon, we could. I feel like Disco has a mantra now, which is there will always be a nodon to spare. Oh, it looks so weird there. What did I mess up here? Top to bottom, Y plus. Top to bottom. Y plus. Huh. Whoa, Voxy, that's a cool little detail. Voxy just noticed that when you drag a top-bottom connection wire back to the nodon it came from, it actually plays a different sound that sounds like it's winding back. Man, I love Nintendo's sound design. That's amazing. I don't know what I did that broke the launcher here. Double check. I? I connected to the right thing? I did. Is it sunk? I don't think so, because I can see it all. Make the launcher visible while you see it. Thanks, Disco. That's a good little troubleshooting tip. I know I should just move this cheese down. If we don't get it this time, I'll move this cheese temporarily. No texture! I'm glad that you said that, actually. Disco, excuse me. I'd forgotten to attach the texture. Mousie's last name, I don't believe, has ever been established, Gumby. Alright, I'm going to do the last lava pool, and then I'm going to have to wrap it up for today. Because I am flagging, for sure. My brain is no longer functioning. Yoshi T. Mouser Cooper. You disconnected the launcher from the... Well spotted, Mr. O. You've got eagle eyes. I mean, you are a big eyeball. That makes sense. Okay, let's just drag this down here for a second. Fantastic. It definitely looks bad with that texture. I definitely don't like it without a texture on it. That's preferable if we can afford it. Eagle eye. This is good. This is good. I feel so good about not soft locking the player. Oh, having a dark mode on the programmer screen would be nice. Just saw what chat's talking about. I haven't been looking at chat for a while. Ooh, the fact that that launcher launches perfectly under the bridge is not ideal, though. Because it means it's very hard for the player to see it. Let's angle that launcher a little bit. Excuse me. I guess it would be a little minus on the Y? Try that. That didn't do anything. Ah, because we've rotated it, it's going to be something else. It's okay, there's only 3 to try. Not that one. Have we run into the same issue again that I was having before? Can't angle it that easily, you would need a hinge. Okay, so let's just disconnect it from here and do it that way. Thank you for letting me know there, Mr. O. So let's just go... Weep. Oops. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Yeah, thanks, Disco. I did... Oh, is it hitting something solid? Why is it dropping out like that now? Oh, it's coming out of the Y, isn't it? That's why. Ow. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Notness says, Dom, it literally doesn't matter. It does. It matters so much, not. I'm sorry to disagree, but it really does. I thought it was Disco, but it was just because I'd forgotten that I'd set it to Y+, so when I was rotating it, it was like firing out of the top of the launcher and then kind of dribbling down. Have it so Mousy is stunned when it cheese. Wait! That would be super easy. That would be really easy to do. Because we already have... I know you were joking, but we already have the eyes closed sprite. So if there was a touch sensor on Mousy... Oh, no, we couldn't do it. Oh, yeah, we could. If it was a really skinny touch sensor on Mousy that was smaller than the destroy object, you could have it so that when... Yeah, having him squeak and close his eyes, that would be doable. I think this would be really easy. Famous last words, inbound. No, Bot. So Bot asks, if poison cheese gets thrown into lava, does it become regular cheese? No, the touch sensor ignores it and it stays underground, which is perfect. Hmm. Huh. What? Oh, I'm being silly. Wrong side. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, yeah, wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. I need to remind myself how to increase the, change the position of the marker. Hey, Mercury, yeah, we are going to wrap up very soon. That's the one. Oh, but that's for the... Oh, it gives us both. Okay. Well, hang on. Wait. I'm gonna put some music on in a second. Watch this. Get ready, chat. So he's gonna do everything at once right now. Put the sensor on top of a mouse and make it smaller. Yeah. And then mousey sized. The issue here is that the poison effect is on the same thing as the eyes, which is no good. I mean, I could just break it out to its own thing. Yeah, let's put a tune on. Here we go. Just connect the sensor directly to the eyes. Oh yeah, of course. Chat, you're also smart. For real. Beautiful. And then from here into... Good. Let's find it. Where's the bad day sound effect? There we go. This is the most subtle Easter egg. I think it's great. It's really cheap. And it adds so much. For me. Huh? Oh, the eyes aren't working. Why did that break? That was working before. Oh, yes. So good. Yes! Attach a constant to the launcher so you can test it. Okay. Don't let me forget to delete this. I'll make it massive so we can't miss it. Needs to be smaller and a bit higher, maybe? I'm not sure what's causing it to not trigger every time, though. I need to attach it to a different box, whichever box is the top box. Top of the box. Y to center. Y to center. Oh, are they all on top of each other? Except for the one that I connected it to. Okay. Locks rely on a local cheese counter, Nintendo vlogs. Buggy right now. Is the sensor taller? Okay, yeah, let's give that a go. I don't know why it's like... Yeah, I loved the accidental squeak when we hit the wall. That was great. I don't know why it's... Would it be wild touched? Yes. This is amazing. Maybe put a timer, says Gumby. Yeah, we would definitely need a timer for the eyes, right? I love this disco. This is amazing. Okay, not 1 second, but this is great. This is perfect. This is working. Ooh, I got lucky there. Maybe move the closed eyes up 1 layer if possible. Will this break stuff? That's a good shout. It hasn't broken stuff. Disco, great shout. Everybody's on fire. Chat is just nailing it. Every suggestion. Ooh, hang on. Interesting. If you have a box that's non-solid, the touch sensor still senses it. Suppose that makes sense, yeah. So in this one position, we will need to change that to a fancy object. It's easy because it's only in one place. Does it mean that when we go through this, it's going to trigger too? Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm hunting for cheese. There's so much here. Well, that was funny that it didn't trigger then. This rocks. The only thing is, it's a little easy to trigger it, and the fact that it does it when you go through doors, not the best. We might be able to fix it by changing the positions of the teleporters. Use the timer for the sound too, so it won't trigger so easily. Okay, good shout. Did I end up resizing this? I can't remember. Oh, it doesn't. It also doesn't need to be. Oh, it does because it's a cylinder. I was going to say it doesn't need to be square, but it does. So, you really have to launch yourself into a wall to trigger it now. Ah, there's our problem. Hmm? Why could I not go through that door? The door doesn't work because you inhaled like a million cheese. Fair. Oh, people like the spring mousey. I'm glad. Right, because we started on the second stage, so we needed to eat 10 cheese. That's why. Oh, the thing I was going to say is, it's not really possible to soft lock yourself here, I don't believe. Because even if you did this, Oh man, there must be some cool strats you can do by launching this though. I bet there's some very rare plays that you can pull off. Even if you did that, right? So you know you gotta go back. And you're like, oh no, somehow I managed to lose the bridge. You can just fall in and you'll respawn. Wait. Excuse me? Never mind. Why? Is that everywhere? Marcy back with the sick beats. Why is stage 3? What? Huh? Eh? What? Huh? Mr. says, oh boy, here we go again. Oh, look. I got it past this the smooth wall, so it's a little bit tough here. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. No. Chalupa says, I told you could soft lock. What happened? Why did that one time Mousy get into a... I should make both those walls slidey. Huh? Also, I need to progress through this properly so I don't keep respawning here. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe if I push forward constantly. I don't know how I did that. It must be such a slim chance of that bug happening. By the way, the reason that I kind of do that weird little stutter when I respawn is because we need to decrease the timer on the lava on the bad day. So that's an easy fix. But I literally don't know how I caused that glitch before. I suppose now I have soft locked it. Look at those blocks on the other side. That's a nice idea. Chalupa was right, but just in a way that I did not imagine. Quote unquote soft lock proof. Whoops. This is good. This is important stuff to test. Oh, didn't think I grabbed those. Nice. That looks okay too. That doesn't look bad. Beautiful. What an easy fix. Might be cheaper to attach the bridge to a hinge, as Voxy originally suggested. Maybe. Yeah, because we also may max out connections. Let's leave it like this for now. Right. I need to just do the lava thing on the last stage. We'll do a last nodon check, and then we'll wrap it up for real. You just use one block on each side. It would be easy for it to pivot then, Daigo. That is a good suggestion, but I think it would be very easy to pivot. We may just come back to this do a slide. It might be cheaper. Although I do like how this looks, but we're going to use up a lot more texture connections that way. Okay, so look, we're going to grab this. And touch sensor. I'm a little bit, I'll be honest chat, I'm a little bit nervous that we may hit nodal limit before we get to the hour count, you know. We're like 3 minutes away and we may trigger it here. Mr. O says Mousy's Cheese Maze not finished before New Year. It's not New Year yet though, Mr. O. It's still doable. Gumby says deleted constant. Oh, delete the constant. Yes, good shout. It's fixed. It's fixed, Chalupa. Yeah. It was a... Well, fixing it's maybe a bit of a generous thing to say. It was like a weird once-in-a-million bug, I think. And then we put the blocks in here to stop the soft block. But the actual, like, weird respawn thing, no idea what happened there. I didn't connect the cheese. I'm not going to fall for the same mistake again. Yeah, Disco, 100% about the hinge. Hang on, wait. Yeah, I'm 100% on board with the hinge. I just don't want to do it now. Yo, only cool cats know about the Easter egg of Mousy taking damage when colliding with things. Very hard, I guess. Huh? There we go. Or getting bopped. It's easy when you get bopped. I know what I'm doing. This is going to be some environmental storytelling right here. You ready? Slider, apologies. Disco, I'm the same. My heart tells me that that block should be free to slide around. Rather than being on a slider, which was the... I mean, Voxy clearly laid out why a slider is better, like 7 streams ago. But in my heart, I still want it to be the free, you know, freely moving thing. You ready for this environmental storytelling, everyone? Yeah, okay. Bear with me. Oh, hang on, wait. So, here's what my thinking was. There's no pipe here, right? There's just a crack. But there's a pipe here, and there was a pipe here. We need one of these pipes, or we don't need to, but wouldn't it be cool if one of these pipes were the pipes that launch the cheese back into the stage? So then I moved that pipe up higher, but it looked bad in my mind. That looks like a mistake. So never mind. I just thought it would be cheaper. Thank you, Chalupa. Can we launch it out of one of these ones without having to change it? Daigo, I may need to work on it on the stream, because I don't know whether I will be able to do it by myself. But I would love for there to be a surprise. I mean, the texture work of the ending will be done off stream, so I suppose that will be a surprise for people. Action point. What do I need to do? Oh, manually positioning. Why did I forget about the fact that we manually position these? Thank you, Disco. A post-credit scene. Are they... Are they at the same height? No, don't check time. Okay, hang on a sec. One sec, Chalupa. Yeah, okay. That was not what I meant to do. Did I break something? The answer is always yes. There even a sensor there? There is, yeah. This was working a minute ago, Voxy. For, I think, about 2 or 3 streams, Arch. Arch says, how long has the circle been in the corner? Yeah, I think 2 or 3 streams. I don't know what the thing that actually triggered it was. I think it was Meowsy, Meowsy's attack. This was working. No texture on the launcher again. There we go. Thank you, Mr. O. Just as I was saying I wasn't going to let it happen. And I didn't fall for it the first time. I remembered and then forgot. Oh, I sent it miles out. Did I send it out of bounds? Okay, that worked. Let's just get the angle right. Wrong way. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much, launcher. Let's grab these sounds. Dom, what Disco said. It's now shooting out of Z instead of Y plus. But this is pointing... I don't think that would matter. I don't know. Can't think. Head empty. Head emptier than usual. All I'm going to do is add top sound effect and put the last sensor in, because we don't even need another launcher here. Oh, we do need another touch sensor though. There's our nodon check that I forgot about. Woof. Okay. Man, what a bummer that I can't add this last touch sensor for this. Delete the constant. Already have disco. Already gone. The big constant's gone. So is poison cheese expired, or is it rat poison the geothermal plant owner put there? I think it's literally poisoned. I think it's literally been poisoned. Is it like a trap? Oh, chat. What a way to go out. I've got to scrounge up one nodon so I can finish this and rest peacefully. Actually, this is we can delete mousey. Simple. Alright. That saves a lot of nodon. One easy nodon to reclaim. Mr. O, I'm worried that I'm too far gone to do the delicate work needed for replacing the constants with location sensors. We'll do that on tomorrow's stream. I just want a quick thing if I can find one. Disco says just to delete the floor texture temporarily. Yeah. Oh, hang on, there's new... I'm not deleting vibration. Not temporarily, because it's got, like, too many settings and stuff. Is there something down here? Oh, I know. Oh, we already got rid of the on start. Press A to start. Oh, hang on. Let's just get rid of this for now. Just the extra pipe texture. Foxy says delete poison cheese. Stop! Everyone's so hungry to delete everything. Poison cheese is for next time. We've got to save some main characters. Oh, vibration doesn't work for Dallas, so let's just delete it. Hey. Janetta asks, do you have multiple tunnels and centralize the tunnel texture? Yes. The tunnel texture is utilized by all that need it. Yeah. 3 tunnels, all using the same texture. Unless I'm missing something. Because Disco says write that down for next nodon saving session. Everyone's talking about the nodon count, but how about the connection count? We can look. The connection count... Yeah, we got miles to get. We could make another mousie's worth of connections right now. Okay, this should be the final change that we need to make for the pit. Perfect. We haven't done the position node on constant trick yet, Arch. I'm too tired to do it tonight. I'm scared I would mess it all up. So that will be what we start tomorrow's stream with. Look at this. This is beautiful. Sad that you can't make mouse to get hit by the cheese here. So let's change this to Y plus as was suggested. Got a little bit more launchability. Yeah, I should have just increased the launch speed, right? Mousie's Tomorrow Maze sounds inspiring. I am inspired by that comment, Mr. O. Pod on? Or did I break? Why did that not work that time? Huh. Weird, there was like one time where it didn't work again. Maybe we need like a -25 here instead, just so the angle's a bit better. Mr. O, I have no idea what just happened. I don't know why it broke. That's it. All I wanted to do was just angle the cheese up a little bit so it could hit the top of Mousy. And then launch speed up? Is something here solid? Is that what is messing up the... That's it. That's what's wrong. Right, they were solid because you previously could walk over there when the lava softened. I wish I could work out what's consistently... Set the launch direction to Y and then rotate the launch node on. Okay. Oops. Y plus. And then rotate on what? The X-axis? Plus 25? Perfect, there we go. Nice one, a random cube. No, I don't understand why sometimes it doesn't work. I'm pushing it and it's going past the touch sensor. Watch, if I do a gentle one, it will definitely trigger here. It's the touch sensor, Mr. O. Definitely, that's what's happening. So watch, a big push here will break it. Okay, well, if I don't fall in. I heard it launch there, though, actually. Now I'm not sure. What is going on with this launcher? Why did that not work? Doesn't trigger all touch sensors off screen, do you reckon? Is that how touch sensors work? No way. It's not based on screen position, is it? No, not to do with screen position. Touch sensors work off screen. It feels weird because it feels like I'm launching it very far sometimes. And it works, and then I'm pushing it. Sensors at max size, Mr. O. Cannot get any bigger. It is right up against the edge of that, huh? What's this? Is it touching whatever that is? That's a smoke effect. What's this? Okay, well, this doesn't need to be this low. That will help immensely. Oh wait, but they can't touch one another. This'll fix everything. It was just super, super low down. I wasn't paying attention to where it was positioned. Oh. Yeah, Disco, no, that was a really good little thought, for sure. I think we're good. I think it was the height. Fantastic. Okay, I think I can comfortably go to bed now, being very proud of what we've done. Fixing this lava cheese situation in a way that's quite elegant, I think, has really made me happy. I feel much more comfortable with that than the idea that it would be very easy for someone to softlock themselves. I do still want to fix the position of this launch though. I just want it to kind of go a little bit more central on this block. Perfect! Alright folks, we're going to wrap up. Thank you everybody again for your enormous help in making this game so amazing. Tomorrow we'll have to do some serious work to get what remains optimized. Because right now we're at 512 exactly, and we've still got a stage and a half to texture. 2 stages really, if you count everything up. This is like barely textured. Second stage is halfway textured. We're going to need to free up about 8 nodon just to do that alone. Anything else is going to be extraneous to... yeah. This has been great. I'm going to upload the current dev version and pin it, or update the pinned comment in Help and Tutorials, Mousey's Dev Days thread. There will always be a note on despair, says Disco. A great note to go out on. Let us... what is the word I'm looking for? Reconvene the same time tomorrow, and hopefully get this bad boy ready to ship. If you've got any thoughts about ways that we could streamline certain sections of the code, please do post them in the Mousey's Dev Days thread. And if you can grab a picture of it, I usually find it much easier to see, but of course it's not necessary. As I said, code will be going into the updated pinned comment in Mousey's Dev Days thread. Alright, see you everyone. Bye-bye.